Alright, I gotta turn off my music or I'll be stuck there. I've been jamming out to some Lady Gaga recently, I won't lie. Been on my Gaga stage the past couple days. But hello, Curve. Hi, Gavin. Sorry, I'm not looking at you guys. Just gotta mute my phone. Happy Sunday. See, you guys already joined the giveaway. But yep, we're playing some more SKALD. It's just a chill stream today. If anybody wants to check it out, if you want to see if you want it, you can check it out there. Let me just click a couple more buttons. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm planning on a 4-hour stream. I might go a little bit longer or shorter. 4 hours is the ballpark. I'm going to give one away at the half point and then one at the end. I'm not going to reset giveaways. You don't have to be here. As long as you're entered, you're good. Last we left off, we finished everything in the refugee camp, and now we're going into the city of Horan, where we have to take out the 3 Lords of Reavers, or whatever. Chapter 2. I got my trusty water, because I'm going to be reading a lot. The gates stand conspicuously open, and you step carefully through into the ghost town. As if in greeting, a swarm of vermin pours out of every doorway and crevice towards you, covering the street in a mangy, skittering carpet. You set your feet ready to meet the living tide. 777. I think, as of right now, Curve, I'm pretty sure Barry's is number 1, Thiable's number 2. If anybody has a streak that's higher than yours or less than theirs, they haven't made it public. Barry's, I think, a couple days ago hit 30. Thiable's at 15 or 20. I think, as far as I know, you're 3rd place. I think Barry's is actually, I can't remember, I'm gonna feel awful. I think Barry's is the all-time high. I know Rio had a 25. I don't remember if anybody's had higher than 25 before Barry's. So We'll see if he makes it in tonight at some point, because literally he stopped by for like 5 minutes yesterday, because he's like, I'm just here for my streak and then I'm going. You set your feet, ready to meet the living tide, but the rats part, scurrying past you and out beyond the gates. Sewer rats. So why are they all above ground and in such a hurry? Roland asks as he stomps on the stray rodent. Drina wades undeterred in the tide of vermin. Our paths lead us through this sea of filth onwards. Yeah, Miss Holier Than Thou. I spotted something. Door number 1. Oh, there's 4 doors. As you approach the city square, panicked cries of fear, pain, and despair echo across the plaza. Nice bellies. You move closer and spy a large group of reavers rounding up and binding villagers. The poor souls are bloodied and abused, and the reavers tie them in ranks as though they intend to march them away. Let's call out to them. The men whirl around at the sound, and elation spreads across their faces as they spot you. Dragging their captives along, the reavers fan out around you with moronic grins and weapons drawn. One of them makes a piercing whistle, and it's echoed by another behind you. A new group of 6 reavers file into the street, cutting off any chance you had at retreat. A hulk of a man steps to the fore, dressed only in raggedy trousers and a half-hood. His swollen barrel chest is covered in sailor tattoos. He hefts a rusty cleaver and drags a terrified woman behind him by her auburn hair. He smiles serenely as he approaches, revealing a few teeth remaining. Yellow teeth. You have no idea how glad I am to see you here. There is no scorn and malice in his voice, only genuine joy. You're truly blessed to be a part of this. He slowly, almost tenderly places the knife against the woman's throat as he speaks. A part of what? The man's voice rises, speaking as much as the other reavers as to you. We stand at the dawn of a new age, of old masters reclaiming their rightful thrones, and you will play your part in ushering it in. Smiles cruelly at Drina. What now? The man's breathing deepens in perverse delight as he pulls his hostage's head back by her long auburn hair. We bring these children to Father's flock. You are free to roam and frolic with my brothers and sisters. I'm sure Oleg or Kala will welcome you with open arms. Let the villagers go. You cannot threaten me. All that can change now is just how many vessels Father will offer up to her by the day's end. Can't you see? This is your chance to be part of something so much bigger than yourself. Take the rest, but leave the auburn woman. The brute stares at you for a moment, then smiles. He stabs his dagger into the woman's thigh, and she screams in shock and pain. Blood sprays uncontrollably from the wound as he pushes her through towards you. She stumbles into your arms, her face a mask of pleading and terror. The wound is deep, but she may yet be saved. Okay, somebody's gotta have... I feel like she's gotta have good healing, right? She only has 4. It's literally better if he does it. She's alive! The wound has cut one of the large blood vessels in her thigh, and the situation is dire. Acting quickly, you loosen your belt and wrap it around her leg. Using a stick, you craft a tourniquet and manage to apply enough pressure to halt the bleeding. The woman's life has been saved. As you look around, the pack of reavers has fled with their hostages, and the plaza now lies empty. You sit with the woman and catch your breath. Out of the fog, coming from the fisherman's gate, a thin wretch of a man limps into view. Natia, by the golden dead, you saved her! Philip rushes to her side with tears streaming down his face. No doubt the poor man followed you into the city to look for his wife. She needs a safe place to rest. Our old home is nearby, it will have to do. Philip picks up his wife and leads you a short way through the mist to a meager home. As you follow, Drina places a hand on your shoulder and offers a soft smile. A small reprieve amongst all this suffering, no? I'm going to try and take this diplomatically. Like, I'm not going to fight as much as I can. I have a lot of diplomacy, so I'm going to use as much of it as I can. Thank you so much for saving Nadia's life. I could not have gone on without her. Please take this. Produces a gold ring. Now, keep it. The man looks stunned for a moment, then smiles and bows to you in gratitude. You are a fool to turn down and pay for a job well done, Roland grumbles. Some questions. Can you tell me anything about the reavers? Part of Father's lot, the one holed up in the keep, but you should ask Nadia, she might have something. Okay. Nadia is pale and drawn. She must have lost a lot of blood. However, her wound is securely bound. Do you think you can answer some questions? Can you tell me if those who took you? The man who stabbed me was taken to the keep to meet father, but he was angry that the reavers in the city had taken to infighting. Split into groups they had, fighting over tablets or something. And what's more, I heard him say the tablets were currently in the possession of Oleg the Grey. Thank you. Okay. Is this one of your homes? Where the heck are we? Oh. You're in door number 1. Are these all going to be accessible? I don't want to steal anybody's home, but... Okay, I'm not gonna try that again. Ash, a dead person. Let's just, you know, get to looting. How do I... Yeah, how do I get over there? Or is that like a level above? Okay, it looks like it is. That's closed. As you pass the darkened alley, you feel the eyes of someone watching you. Peering into the shadows, you can just make out the form of what appears to be a little girl in dirty, torn clothing. Before you can get a closer look, she flees, disappearing into the darkness. We have to follow her, give chase. Go, Roland, go. Yes, Roland, yes. It doesn't take long for you to catch up to the girl in the maze of back alleys. Cornered, she glares at you, her lips curling in a feral snarl. Don't harm her, Cat whispers as she moves toward the girl slowly with her hands up in front of her in a disarming gesture. The girl struggles against your grip, snarling at you as you attempt to speak with her. She can be no older than 13 winters, but her emaciated frame and grime-covered skin make it hard to tell. She glares up at Cat with scared eyes. Poor thing, you must be starving. Offer some food. She starfs it down like a frightened animal. More! So she has a tongue after all. Don't worry, you can have as much as you like. Can you answer some questions? What's your name? Cora, but I hate it, so everybody calls me Cora, except my mom, that is. Where is she? As soon as the question leaves the lips, you realize the mistake. You don't push for the answer, and Cora does not offer one. I could have told you that. I don't know why you made me ask that. Tell me about the Reavers. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Aliens reference. Ha 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 ha. They used to. I don't see them much anymore, not since they started fighting each other. One day they turned on each other, started killing their own instead of hurting people. Now, though they seem to be holed up in different parts, almost as if they're waiting for something. Where? Docks is Kala. Old house over there. Gray-haired man called Oleg. Man outside the temple by the butcher. All waiting for father. How have you been moving around? They blocked off the streets, making real hard, but I'm no fool. I suspect not. It's too dangerous and hard to travel the streets, but under them is another thing. There's tunnels all under the city, and if you don't mind the stench and avoid the beasties, they'll take you wherever you need to go. Clever. I don't... Okay. Barricade blocks the debris. You must find some way around it. You peer into the dark depths below. The stench of raw sewage assaults your olfactory organs with such force you struggle to keep down your last meal. You can't be so... What's wrong, girl? Lost your appetite for adventure? You clamber down the grimy ladder and emerge into a series of vaulted tunnels. A thick, bubbling, greenish-brown stew lazily floats by you. A river of filth expertly channeled away by the city-spanning sewer system. You doubt the builders and craftsmen of today are even capable of such feats of engineering. This seems like bad living. Oh well. Hello. Don't you come closer now, the man cautioned as he brandished a mace. He's covered with grime from top to toe and looks oddly at home in the muck and filth of the sewers. The old man squints as he raises his lantern to get a better look at you. Though you're certainly not one of those madmen. Begging your pardon, my lord, but one can't be too careful these days. I'm glad you can tell the difference. Spends too much time down here and your mind begins playing tricks on you, such as the line of a sewer jack. Not that I'm much of one, having lost my badge of office. Aye, a brass badge that a sewer jack wear. 'Tis a badge of authority, you know. But as I said, mine's lost. Must have dropped it when I scuffled with that pack of vermin near those side tunnels to the east. I'll keep an eye out. Do you mind answering some questions? What's a sewer jack? Pay us to keep sewers free. Human and vermin, vermin, human and otherwise. Used to be. It was fine work if you could stand the smell, but not lately. Sewers overrun with beasties, overgrown, cruel, dangerous monsters. I slew a leech the size of my leg the other day, and a pack of rats just ended me nearly hours ago. What's causing it? Causing it? Sometimes I wonder if it's not like this all along. I mean, it hasn't, right? As I said, darkness plays tricks when you're still down here. Why are you down here? I know these tunnels like the back of my hand, and with the carnage going on above, this place is as safe as any, I reckon. Those reavers are quite dangerous, and I'd rather take my chances down here. Are there any reavers down here? Aye, they do come down here from time to time. It seems they've barricaded the city above, off into sections, and seems to be using the sewers might be the easiest way to move between them. Anything else? A small group of them came here a few days ago. I shadowed them for a bit, but they rounded a corner, and before I could catch up, they were gone. Just like that. For the life of me, I don't understand where they could have gone. I lost their trail northeast of here, in the bend where the fungus patches grow. I'm not going to remember all this information, but I'll go kill some rats and get you your badge. I should probably save. It's been a minute since I did. I found the rats. He's fine right there. Oh, I didn't know that they could walk past that pillar. Oops. Nice. Arrow shot. Nice. Can walk on over to that other rat. End your turn. Attack. Attack. You missed. Not a surprise at this point. Save your arrows for more important beasties. Wonder why he had to not go around whatever that little tiny thing was. Please don't miss this time. Okay. Defend. Kill. Defend. Slash. Huzzah. Surely one of these guys. Oh, is that your badge? Okay. Yeah, let's go give that back before we do anything else. Sup, Bance gang. Hi, Berries, you here for your streak? I hope the family time is going well. I already don't know where I am. Fun. I think, nope, that's not the right way. All good. We are giving away a copy of the game if you're interested. You don't have to be here when I do it. All you gotta do is ! giveaway if you're interested. Ah, my badge indeed! The sewer jack grabs the badge and tries to wipe some of the grime. For a moment, I thought I was in real trouble. Now listen, I don't have anything of value on me except what's in my noggin. No one knows these sewers better than me, see? And the least I can do is give you this. Gives me a scribbled note. It's not for me, all good. Just letting you know. This should make it easier to find your way around here, thank you. He gave me a map of some sort. Who knows? More rats. If Curve entered though, I'll enter. He did enter. He was the first one. If you really are committed to Curve not winning, then he did enter. Just putting it out there. Of course he was. He always is. He's just always there. You know how it is. Miss. Let's do forwards to everybody. In the walls. She has not hit an attack yet. Let's just end your turn. Do 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 do. Nice. Take him out. What spells? You have a lot of spells. Surely I have something here that's damaging. Crusade. I have no idea what Crusade does. Defend. Slam. Blam. Clam. You haven't hit an attack yet. Please hit one. Oh my lord. Let's pop a second wind. I should have maybe popped a second one for Roland just so he has health, but it's fine. Oh my god. How hard is it to hit one mace swing? Oh my lord. Second wind, dude, man. I'm just never gonna fucking hit this rat. Second wind. March orders at them again. That's so... oh my god. How are you not able to freaking hit anything? Do I need to give you club accuracy 1? Are you that desperate? Oh my god. Jesus, okay, let's upgrade these peeps. Did this stuff used to be difficult? You cannot remember. For right now, you are quickly becoming one of the best in your field. Yeah, you tell them. Charger plus charge bonus. Your charges cause additional blunt damage. Vicious, crit chance, increased athletics, multi-attack. Yeah, let's just give you that stuff, good old friend. For my wizard. Let's give you... yeah, let's just make you a light weapons initiate. Of course, it requires it. Thieves' tools. Okay, save. Because I gotta save every single fight. That's where we just came. A sudden draft catches your attention. It cuts across your path in a way that seems unnatural considering the architecture of the area. Alright, we'll go back. Just hold on. Gotta fight things. Begin combat. Oh, disengaged. Oops. Epic. Good charge damage. Why don't you cast a spell? Cure moderate disease. Cast that on you. And you just wait. Miss. Used to it, it's fine. Every little bit of XP helps in the long run. A bedroll. Oh, that's just asleep. Okay, I don't need that right now. Did I just go in a circle? I did. What's up here? More snakes. I'd rather fight everything that I could right now so I don't have to fight them later. Bing, bing. I thought you could walk through without disengaging. Guess not. Inspired. Critical backstab, I'll take it. Wooden chest, rolling, punch that puppy open. Come on, Roland. Thank you. Thank you. Anything good? A ring of awareness. Do we give that to you, maybe? Who has high awareness? 3, 4, 3, 2, 0. You wearing anything? You have Ring of Will. Okay, we'll give you the Ring of Awareness. It's fine. Save. A lot more snakes, okay. This is a fight that I might actually need to be careful in. Begin. Let's do forwards. I guess just shoot him. Funny. Let's do a fireball on you three. Another fireball. And that is all I'll do for now. She should be good to fight them, right? He's scared. I would be too. Oh my god. You just one-shot that man. Actually landed a shot for once. I'm proud of you. I'm not gonna waste a arrow shot. Save some money. Anything else to loot? More thingies. We'll put Roland down on that side by himself. She'll be back there. I'll be up here. And you'll both be behind. Sounds good. These are a bit of a different breed of creature. Still gonna do a fireball though as soon as he gets his turn. Maybe not actually. Nah, we'll just have him chill. I love it when a plan works. Let's cure your disease. Who did you cure? I'm so confused. And turn. They're both afraid. That's helpful. He's still alive? Are you serious? every bit I get. He's still alive. Okay, you finish him off. I don't want you to shoot, I want you to shank. Miss, not a surprise there. And turn, and turn. She leveled up. Coolio. Do you not have a bow upgrade? That's what I would love to give you, but it doesn't seem like you actually get that. Let's do increased stealth and then increased backstab damage. Save and exit. Inventory, spells, cure disease. You have to use it in fighting, I think so. Okay, I think I found the edge of the map. Hi, Novita. Oh, you're dead. Lurk, we are doing a giveaway if you're interested. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Ragged that contains... Enter the Sudaverse from the harbor, the westernmost outlet. Follow the chalk arrows on the wall and make your way east. From there you'll find a stairs going into the rat maze. In the maze, go west out and you'll find yourself in the underhalls. Halls. Mind your manners while you're there and be sure to peruse the black market. Enter the sewers from the harbor through the west... Okay, I'll have to save that for later. A fine scimitar. Is this better than anything any of you have? Probably not. We gotta give her a new arrow. Save again. Oh, is this a way? Oh. Do I have to fight them? I guess so. No, she goes there, she goes there, you stay back here. One, charge straight in, you shoot. Backstab, nice. 33 damage and you're still alive, oh my lord. Crit. Wow, these are some tough guys, aren't they? Not much I can do from there. Let's do forwards. Summon a magma slime. He'll be able to help a little bit. He's dead. Okay. Keep shooting him. Critical hit and he's still alive. That's wild. Let's Flaming Fist. Missed. Oh, could she not move down? Miasma. Nope. Pestilence. Okay, does it have to be in the... Let's give them bear strength. Shank. Better than nothing. Missed. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage to these people anymore. Can I? Nope. She is almost out of magic too. Do 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 do. We did it! They're all dead! Hooray! Poison arrows, awesome. Let's save. Oh, I can't go on the boat. That's lame. Guessing it has to be, yeah, opened from somewhere else. Using the stack of boxes, you can reach the rope and try and climb the wall. Nope. Pass on that, thank you. See a door. Okay, let's save. Yikes. The woman in front of you is tall and sinewy. Her face is painted and bloody, and her teeth have been filed into fangs. She licks her lips greedily as you approach. So what have we here? Fresh playthings for the brood? Come to chase the blade? Who are you? Oi, don't you know who you're talking to? One of the flanking reavers spit in your direction. Oh, that's the guy. This is Queen Carla herself, and you're about to have the honor of being gutted by her. Continue. Silence! Sorry, burp. Kayla yells in a voice that sound could cut glass. The reavers scuttle fearfully into the shadows. I am bored. You will entertain me. One way or another. Did one of my siblings send you? Siblings? Did Oleg's tablets command you to send you? Was it the butcher, perhaps? So busy with the slaughter that he sends others to do the knife work for him. Leave. What? Oh no, crabs. Put Roland in the front. Encourage everybody. But take a chill pill in the back. Do 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 do. I have no idea what that does for you. Do 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 do. I need to drink a potion and cast it on all of you. Backstab. She's probably dead. Potion. I have no potions of attunement. Ruh-roh. Do. Alright. Second. Forward again. Continue motivating the people. Do. Critical hit is good, but literally 2 damage is not enough. That's good. I'll move in for that attack if it's not too late at this point. Nice. I will go for the Panicked Crab. So will she. They do no damage. I need better weapons. I am at a lower weapon rating tier, I think. Or it's just because I'm playing on hard. That's another possibility. Miss. I am doing good armor-wise. Just the other departments. I think the game bugged. Oh no, I think I just found a game-breaking bug. If I die through the splash return damage, it doesn't let me... Oh jeez, is there nothing I can do here? That is quite stupid, I must say. I have to restart the game. Yikes. Well, it's a good thing I saved briefly right before, or otherwise... Yeah, otherwise I would have had to do a lot more progress. Sorry, y'all. Can't foresee these technical issues arising. Please pick up on the big screen. Thank you. Alright, we're not going to worry about that over there for now. We will go to the west. No, we won't. We're just gonna send my people to their deaths and restart again. Oh, I can. Sweet. Quick save. Load. This is a little weird that the, Okay, I don't want to tell her I'm here to take her out, because I'm not. Let's just go back into the sewers. We can take the entrance from wherever the mushrooms were that I needed. If I can remember where that was. Oh, yeah. And so you go up to the right. Was I here before? Yep, I've already looted that guy. Over here. The robed cultists stop dead in their tracks as they spot you. You're not supposed to be here. Come here so I can gut you. Oh no. Oops. Roll and go in the front, followed by me, followed by you, and yeah, you guys can stay there. It's all good. Pew. No maneuvers. Who is this? Oh, Spellman. He has nothing, yeah. The guess nobody has anything now because I can't. He'll be fine. Rowan will take him out. Eventually. So all of her spells have to be... I did not mean to tell her to go all the way back there. End turn. End turn, because there's literally nothing I can do. Roland will just have to slap, slap, slap. Goodbye, Roland. 'Twas an honor. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Holy light is not what I thought it was. Out of ammo. Get in the runner-up for slaps. They're just gonna drop like pin, like. Yeah, they're just gonna drop like bowling pins now. Do 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 do. He's panicked. We can work with that. He's running. Dang, he's no longer panicking. She should be fine though. Injured arm. Another slash. Victory! Please tell me that's not a crude mace. That is a crude mace. Jeez, they've been doing better slamming than I have with a crude mace. Where am I at? What in the depths are you doing back here? To the arms, lads! Faction turned hostile. You know, that's not what I intended. The Underhalls. I'm sure this is a lovely place. Full of lovely things. I probably shouldn't be down here yet. Do 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 do. Alright, one thing's for certain. We need to get back to the surface, to camp. We're all very, very hurt and tired. Is this a safe place? Looks like it. Why can't I camp here? Okay, well, let's go. Maybe I do go here. Do 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 do. I know there was a bed somewhere. What's over here? Okay, another storage area. Tome, purge invisibility. Seems like something maybe she should read. Oh, it requires an air book. I see. So this is not somebody's home to sleep in. Got it. Still can't camp. That's one of the big boss's factions, but do not want to go in there yet unless I know they won't hurt me. Doesn't look like they will. A beast of a man, bald and covered in crude sailor tattoos, stands wide-legged on the stairs of the desecrated temple. You come to the butcher willingly, like some lamb crawling into the mouth of a wolf. Perhaps there is something about you. Tell me, why are you here? I thought that was a hammer. It's a meat cleaver. Who are you? I am the Butcher of the Weak. It has fallen to me to call those that are too feeble to join Father in the keep. With cleaver and fire, I do his bidding like an obedient son or dog. But he'll call upon me soon enough, and I'll be at his side doing the holy work inside the keep. His eyes flicker to the tall walls of the keep to the south. I just have to bring my upstart siblings in line first. Father hates bickering. How do you intend to do that? Kala and Oleg. Kala is fierce. Caught many of the weak and gave me the ones father could not use. I'll not soon forget that. Her sin is now idleness. She and her brood sit there in their rat hole on the docks, bored and stewing. I'll deal with her in time. Oleg is first. What of him? He's the oldest of us, and the weakest. However, he was also the one to drag the whispering tablets from the seas, come up in his nets when he was fishing, and he was the first to hear the words from the deep. He may have had his role to play, but it is over for him now. It's time the tablets came to their rightful owner. It's time they came to me. And all the rest of the brethren will flock to me, and Father will see I'm the one deserving of his love, not that gray fool. What are you thinking? You may have a role to play in this yet. I see it in your face, around your eyes. Seek out the whispering tablets. Oleg hoards them well, but I know where. There are tunnels under Hitch Lodge, deep tunnels. A canny cutter like you would do well in looking for the hidden entrance. That is, if you don't mind wadding through more shit. Could you be more clear? No, you'll find a way. I smell it on you. Go now. Find the tablets and bring them to me. Quick and quiet. There will be plenty bloodshed, but I will be the one spilling the blood once the tablets are safe in my hands. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Is there a bed I can lay in? I would like to take a nap. I accidentally went past that. Something about a door being barricaded. Let's save again. No idea how to get up there. You guys have a spare bed, right? Thank you. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna sleep in your bed, don't mind me. What can you give us? As motivated. What does motivated do? Can I? No, I cannot. Alright, you train. Food. Fried steak. Isn't there a 14? That's an 18. I thought there was a 14. Am I dumb? Beef stew is 20. 14. Yeah, 14 vegetable soup. Begin rest. 2 wounded to work. Found an arrow. 2 wounded. Failed. 2 wounded. We're all full health now, though, which is great. What is your issue? Diseased. Okay. I can go back to the sewers, but do I need to? Is there no other? What did that freaking note say? It's probably ragged note. Follow the chalk on the wall and make your way east past the central cistern and then south. Okay. I don't think I've went this way. What's here? Nope, that's just the harbor. The tunnel ahead is dark and narrow and seems to be of pre-imperial construction. Rats scuttle in and out, and as you see it branching in multiple directions. If you proceed, you must keep your wits. I need to read this. West, south, west, west. West, south, west, west. West, south, west, west. West, south, west. Oh, hold on. West, south, south, west. Exit west into the underhalls. You have emerged into the underhalls of Horan. Faint music can be heard in the air. Smells of spice and perfume. Did I do it? Hold it! Move any closer and you'll move no more. You can You can make out the faint silhouettes of a group of armed warriors. Who are you? We're the kind of folks who prefer to be left well alone. The kind who don't brook no interference from strangers. The figures creep slowly out of the murk. Being able to see them does not reassure. I mean, they look normal compared to most of these guys. We're here to offer our services. There's a staccato laugh from the darkness. Is that so? I can't deny we're in dire need of fresh blood thanks to these interesting times. I'd be happy to introduce you to the Queen herself. I'll even vouch for your enthusiasm. But by the Mother of Maelstroms, I can't let you go armed. Armand. A deep voice rings out through the caves, and backlit by torches, you notice a woman overlooking the scenes from a high ledge. We have guests, I see. I think it would behoove us to treat them with what hospitality we can muster, no? Aye, my lady. Guests, I would like to see you in my quarters. Do not keep me waiting in Armand. Let them keep their weapons. Any decent assassin would have shut you up long ago. Aye, aye, my lady. You heard the lady. Make yourself at home in our little corner of luxury. It's the fastest way out of the rat maze. Afraid of the dark? Don't like the rats? I suggest you get the fuck back northeast. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you again later. Okay. I'm not gonna read all that. I just want to trade with you. Let's see what you have, and I'll sell my hinky-dory things. You seem to have some nice armor, sir. How much is that? 419? I'll take that. And I'll take your Ring of Athletics. And I'll take your Gauntlets of Diplomacy. Okay, let's do some inventory management. Take that helmet and that ring. Do you have a helmet? Now you do. Anything else I can sell to you? Do I have any trinkets? A cracked wine jug. Yeah, these just don't seem at all beneficial to me, sir. Do I need the boots for you? Yeah, I'll take the boots for you. That's all my money, but we pimped rolling out, so probably be for the best. Save. Are you rolling? He's selling art. Let me see your wares. Okay, so it's just different helmets and stuff. Okay, it's not terrible. I don't have any more money though, unfortunately. Oh, you have the weapons, don't you? Do. Can I save? I'm gonna try and steal, but I need to save beforehand because I know I'm gonna regret this. do. Composite longbow. Small amount of extra lightning damage is constant on hit. Try and steal it. Steal. Vendor suspicion increased by 3. That's fine. I'm not going to steal too much more. Let's equip that for you. We're keeping your little dagger. We need a mace for her, if anything. Do. Masterwork Warhammer. And I'd imagine that's better for you, right? The crit value is lower, but the damage is 2 to 8 versus 1 to 6. Let me see your wares. I'll sell these little things. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and steal all the arrows. Where is your suspicion? I'm a little nervous about how I can't. Oh, I can only take 1 arrow. Okay, it's not worth it. I got enough things, I think. Unless I want to try and. Let me see your wares. Automatically succeed. Okay. Stealth, toughness. Fortitude is resilient, okay. Automatically succeed. And then let me take this helmet for you. Must roll a 3. Okay. Take the healing helmet. Do you have a necklace? Nope, you take the fortitude, and you take the stealth. Alright. There's another one of you? What do you do? Oh, you just have food. Okay. Sitting on the cold floor is a man in heavy chains. As you approach, he looks up from underneath his long, unkempt hair. His eyes glint, and the vaguest outline of a smile flashes. Finally, I thought you'd never get to you. What are you talking about? You are my ticket out of this hole, and not a moment too soon, I might add. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about. And secondly, surely you realize you're chained up? A minor inconvenience. The blind maiden has brought you thus far, and no doubt the rest of the solution to this little conundrum is about to present itself. Iago Zadroma is not fated to spend the rest of his life rotting away in chains. But the blind maiden favors you so, how'd you end up in this hole? Ah, the maiden merely deals us our hands of cards. It is for us to play them. I perhaps played my last hand poorly. A small lover's quarrel stemming from a simple misunderstanding led to a series of unfortunate events that landed me here. But the maiden kisses me again, and here you are, my rescue. Oh, is that so? All I ask is that you intercede on my behalf to the Queen. Though she certainly loves me madly, she also has decided that I am to meet my end chained up in this oblique shithole. Why are you chained up here? Why indeed? Lovers quarrel, blah 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 blah. I don't really believe you. Why should I help you? 'Cause Iago Zandroma is the finest captain who ever graced the outer isles with sails. If you find another captain brave or stupid enough to venture out to sea in these dire times, I shall dance on my mother's grave. Horror stalked the depths of Idra. I have seen it with my own eyes. I know it sunk our ship. Then you know what I speak of, the terror of Idra. Many a ship has shared your fate in these last dark weeks. It fell upon us as well when we passed Silo's teeth. Many of my men were swept off deck, and large gouges were torn from the sides of my beautiful ship. What happened? Were it not for the grit of my crew and the blessed shipwrights who shaped the magnificent hull of the Aruda, we would have met our end. Instead, we were able to slip from its grasp and make our way past the reefs and into the shallower waters where the behemoth could not follow. What's the nature of this behemoth? There is not a sea of Warda untouched by Umbarian hulls. I do not deny that we whisper such tales of things. We are safe on dry land with a cup of wine in our hands. Of things older than time that dwell in the unfathomable depths of the seas, but to hear of one in this age and to encounter it no less, such things should not be. It is madness given form. Okay, I'll speak on your behalf, but no promises. Save. Hey, you're not welcome to this party. Queen's orders, get out of here and don't let me catch you again. I am so sorry. Oh, she's here. Okay. Hello, Queen. The lady in front of you holds herself with a disciplined ease, her chin tilted proudly up. This is clearly her kingdom, though you'd guess she'd look as confident anywhere else. Now she is lounging on a throne made out of crates and covered in a black sail as they are hiding in a cave. Well then, what have we here? Come to seek an audience with the Rat Queen? I stumbled upon this place. Just so. How curious. You're clearly not from Idra. You've made the mistake of attacking us, as you appear not to know me. I would guess you're a mercenary seeking answers of fortune that horrid now lies under shadow. I seek answers. I doubt you find much in the halls. Nonetheless, you are welcome to enjoy my hospitality. And business, so long as your blade stays in your sheath and your tongue remains courteous. Thank you, milady. May I ask you some questions? You amuse me. I shall lend an ear for now. I met Iago. The Queen's eyes flash, and for a moment you feel as if lightning is about to strike. Then she relaxes back into her self-reassured pose. That man is nothing to me. He is wrought at my pleasure. What is his crime? Queen casts a brief glance at a young man standing nearby. His face reddens and a faint smile plays across his lips. That is, until he realizes the hot water he's in and remembers an important task that he's doing somewhere else before scuttling it off. Iago is a worm whose appetite is too big for his own good. Nothing else. Why is your interest in him? He asked me to put in a good word for him to you. Has he now? He is cleverer than the mood strikes him, and you'll certainly find no finer captain in the Outer Isles. For old time's sake, I shall offer him this much. The harbour master of Horan is no doubt food for the crabs, or at least for those beasts that roam the streets above. However, he kept meticulous journals and ledgers full of information that reflect poorly on my associates. It would be a shame, albeit not unlikely, that these ledgers be lost in the calamities that have swept Horan. Where should we look for him? The harbour master kept a storage of his records in the eastern tower that flanks the entrance to the harbour. Just follow the eastern jetty along the seawall until you arrive at the tower. With the current chaos that reigns above, I'm sure it's as easy as walking in and walking out. Do this for me, and I'll consider sparing the life of that wretch of a manling. I'll do it, but I do have some more questions. What is this place? I don't really care. I have some more questions. Nope. About that quest. What was I supposed to do again? In the eastern sea tower. You can find it by following the eastern jetty all the way around to the entrance of the harbor. I'll just have to Alright, and you, sir. East, northeast, northeast, north. Okay. Northeast, northeast, north. North, east, north, east, north. Let's save. Hoping with a lot more of my decked out stuff we stand a better chance. We shall see. I'm not gonna go through that sewer because last time people got mad at me and attacked me, so surely there is a normal way to get up. Because it says it can be done with diplomacy, so... Oh, nope. Thank you for the gold, kind sir. I'll make one potion of that. A wooden door. Unlocked. Huzzah, what's in here? Dang, you really gave me a chest just to immediately. Dang, that was not worth it. Rats. I need to get some arrows. That is a lot of rats. Might have to cast a spell. Nice. Miss. Cute. Nice. They're still panicked. Shank 'em. Epic. Wish I could just get critical hits like that every time. Slash. Slash. Save as usual. So yeah, they're up in this part of the city. Oh, is this the main gate? Okay. That doesn't really help me out that much. You spot a pair of reavers dressed in a bizarre assortment of ragged robes, hoods, and antler masks guarding the gate to what appears to be a decrepit villa. The pair notices you and they grin cruelly as they heft their weapons before suddenly stomping. The antlered man leans in and whispers in the hood in one's ear. Their grins fade. You're welcome to our lodge. Oleg is waiting for you inside. He's been expecting you. What? You mustn't tarry. Oleg very much wishes to speak with you. Tell me more about this Oleg. Oleg's a great man. The father might have forgotten it, but he is the oldest of us. was him who pulled the tablets out of the depths, and he's still their keeper. As long as he is, his word carries more weight than any of us. The father would do well not to forget that. Go on. No need, Oleg himself is waiting for you. I have some more questions. Why aren't you attacking me? Why would we? Oleg says not to, and his words come from the depths themselves. He had the tablets even before the father came to us. What tablets? I'll get going then. Yes, you will. Oleg is waiting for you inside. You don't have many followers, Oleg. An old man, graying but endowed with a physique sculpted by a lifetime of hard manual labor, looks up at you as you approach. A smile of genuine surprise warmly across his face in a manner that stands in stark contrast to the grotesque surroundings. Ah, you came. You were expecting me? Your coming was whispered, such as the blessings of the depths. Cast your nets and receive the bounty. All my life I've been at sea, wind and rain and frozen fingers. And let me tell you, them imperial hymns never did me any good. 'Twasn't afore we started using the old incantations that the old deep started rewarding us. And rewarded me it did. The whispering tablets came to me. That's where we first received the deep word, and that's where I heard of your coming, whispering tablet. Aye, the words of the deep written in stone, given to me and me alone. Those two upstarts, Kayla and that butcher, covered it, and even the father himself pretends he no longer needs it. No longer needs me. Flash of anger comes across the face of the kindly old man. That's you? Is this like you after like a hard party day, Berries, or just that's just you in general? That's just you. But I'll remind him. I'll make the father remember. How? Sister Carla and her brother Butcher have lost their way. All the bloodshed has gone to their heads, and they've strayed, lost their way. Meanwhile, the father has gone to the keep to begin the holy work. He's left it to me to put my wayward siblings right, or put them down like diseased dogs. And you think I'll help you? It does not matter what I think. The tablets whispered, and here you are. Before this is over, you will have more blood on your hands. So much more blood. Go to them. Tell them to return to the family or suffer the consequences. The butcher is culling the flock in the front of the temple, and you'll find Kala holding court at the east end of the docks. Be gone now, and do not return until you are done. Not so fast, I have questions. What? My patience is limited. Regarding the other chieftains, tell me about Father. Father is a great man. I was the one to receive word from the deep, but Father was the one who was truly chosen. I won't lie, I was jealous. I hate... that's what I've been eyeing. That big ol' guy. You know, I think he's just a good old stand-up guy. I hated him for it. The tablets came to me after all. Why was he the one to receive the gift? What is his work? Then again, his work is so important, so beautiful, I cannot even begin to comprehend it. So, not to like spoil too much, apparently I've seen in other streams, people have had a boar as a sidekick. I've never found it, I'm so sad. Then again, his work is so important, so beautiful, even I cannot begin to comprehend it. Side Shark, tell him about the lore of the Whispering Toilet. We must all play our part in it. My siblings will fall in line, and you have been chosen for the task. Oh, do not worry. You'll meet him soon enough, and all will be made clear. It is whispered. Okie dokie, buddy. Whatever you say. I have other questions. You cannot poop in this game. You didn't, I know. I expected it, but you have not asked that in a while. That is very true. Did I go in here? No, that's the other house. That doesn't count as an ask. That's just a given. I was reading what was on screen. Oh. Well, I already know about the other two. I visited them. Now I just gotta find my way in the sewers again to go to them. Wherever. I'm gonna go to the harbor first and up here it is. Wow, look at that. That was fast. Okay, but what about the whispering tablet as an iPad? It's this guy, that guy, that was you? He was just fishing. And, you know, he just fished it from the sea. Here's Side Shark's dad. Squid Shark, or Side Squid. Main Squid. Okay, so, hold on. Let's look at the quest. I must kill the three. The three are known as Eben cautions that the threesome is fierce and... Yeah, I'm trying to make them kill each other, but it doesn't seem to be working. I need to climb this. Ooh. Hey, I'll take any arrows you're gonna offer me. Fine hand axe, is that better than my current hand axe? No, what is your... Okay, I just wanted to check. The gruesomeness of your axe kill causes the fear condition in all opponents who can see it. Okay. What's over here, if anything, even? Oh, no. Okay. I did an oopsie. This is what I get for exploring. The ogres. Get out of here. Begin combat. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Roland's. Okay. Do 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 do. I'll go deal with that guy. You use your fire to hit. Actually, just summon a slimy boy to fight him right there. And you both shank him and try not to miss. That's easier said than done, but please try not to miss. Do 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 do. How has your weekend been, Berries, with all the company? Hopefully it's been enjoyable for you. Miss. Lovely. Tiring, I can't wait. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. We're just gonna defend. Miss again. Ah, I should have used her to heal. Oh well. Can't really do much about that now. Goodbye. To quote my main man, Ben Franklin, oh boy. Hit me. House guests smell like fish. Smell in 3 days. Miss. I love my paladin. I'm so glad I decided to recruit her. Do. Flaming fist. Again. Thrice more. Do. Shout out to my fire slime though, putting in the work. Let's get a guaranteed precise strike. Oh, he also has not today. What are the odds of that? I need you to pop a Circle of healing. Awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Defend. Do it again. Actually, Blessing Touch. Wish I could see what that stuff does, but I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Let's just second wind and heal. Defend. Defend. That's good, it only did 1 damage. Defending, defending, he'll hit me. Oh, I didn't block for 10 that time. Victory! 507 XP would be... can you lockpick? Force. And it's on sale, I'm thinking about buying it. Some DB. Well, Malphus, I'm giving away 2 keys this stream, so only 2 people have entered. So if you do exclamation point giveaway, you could get it. Just an FYI. Great Hammer, is that better for you? It's pretty fun though. I like it. You giveaway. It's giveaway. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. It's pretty neat. It seems there's multiple ways to play. It seems like good and bad styles. There's an enemy in there. I ain't going in there. I'm leaving this area. Sui mama. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have some injured peeps, but that's fine. Interesting how retro games are making a huge comeback. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's kind of enjoyable. Can I get to... No, I have to take the sewers? Okay. Where do I go? I go left. I gotta find the staircase over here, wherever it is, right here. And DLC for DBD should be a good deal. Yeah, Vect, he's pretty OP, that's for sure. That's the wrong one. I have to take the one that's more left over here. Let's save, because I am a little scaredy baby boy. Hello. I bring messages, Mr. Butcher. I'm so confused. How? It says use their... Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm here to end you. I don't want to attack. Okay. Begin combat. They're gonna nerf him. I think he needs a little bit of a nerf. He's a little strong. Okay. So how do I not attack them? I'm so confused. If the game's bugged and it's not letting me do the dialogue, or... Let's go to talk to him again. Let's go talk to Barry's. Since Barry said that's him, I gotta go on the other side. Oh, is this the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Of the oversquid? Oh my goodness, what did you send me? Did you just whip that up in however many minutes it's been? That's really well done. Nice. Who you gotta have a an overworld. Just like a lore of over stuff. Okay. So they don't like me back there. Begin combat. That was a no-no. There's the overboss, the Grand Patron. Yeah, I meant besides the overboss. Now you got the over squid. Is overboss the top tier overman? The fuck you want? I have some questions about the other chieftains. Tell me about Kala. Sweet little sister Kala, she and her brood caught more prey, sniffed them out of the cellars, attics, and cupboards, and sent them to father. Blah 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 blah. First she's going to mourn now that she has any more prey. This time she was reminded she has a role to play. Prey to mean people. Appears to neither hear your question or not comprehend. The underboss too. And the boss lad. I'm not familiar with them all. Tell me about the butcher. The butcher's a good boy. He's truly gone astray, blood drunk. I've seen it before. Once you taste the flesh and blood of the guts of the weak, your hands just start by going by themselves. Okay. Father still needs him. The tablets are whispering it to me. Seek him out in front of the temple and tell that to him. I see I have some other questions. Have another Gartic Knight, I'll reintroduce you. About your tablets, can I see them? Oh my, no. They are for me and me alone. They lie in the darkness. What can you tell me about them? They're none of your fucking business is what they are. They come to me and me alone. It was my nets that caught them. Not the butcher, not father himself. I have more questions. Regarding the other chieftains, I have other questions about your tablets. Tell me more about them. Okay. Leave. Yeah, it's weird. They make it seem like I can go talk to the other people, but at the same time, it's like I haven't had the chance to talk to them at all after the first time I've talked to them. I don't know if I did it in like a bad order. Even cautions that the three is fearsome. Like, I better not need that guy in my party to do it. How do I make them fight each other? That is the wonderful question to ask. Like I could just grind out and kill them all, but it's less interesting. But it might be the way I need to do it. Those are beds. Okay. Let's go see if we can talk to you again. Bum 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 bum. Let's go up and down maybe. Maybe I'm missing something else. No, that's just that. Let's go down here. Is there anything else I can do? No. This is blocked off as well. Jesus, man, everything's just... He just says, yes, talk. I don't know how I can... Let's go try and talk to her again. Alright, I guess we'll go fight the crabs. Just to do something. Might not be able to do this fight, actually. Oh, oops. Did not mean to leave that mid-fight. Drink, health woman. Strong poison on the crab, that might be good. Who knows? Backstab, excellent. Fucking miss. Every time. Does this game have guns? I would imagine not, as it is the medieval times. Bows are probably the only things that they have. Can you make nunchucks out of salami? I don't think the game gives you that creative liberty, I'm sorry to say, Berries. Maybe you could come up with that game. Be the next big hit. That's in Baldur's Gate. You don't make nunchucks with salami, you just use salami as a weapon. Same thing. Tomato, tomato, right? Let's use Flaming Fist. Is it dead? I think I killed it. Huzzah. I need to give her her arrows. Obviously. Yeah, what was I thinking? Ugh. Silly me. I'm such a dumb gamer, you know? +1 lore salami. Fascinating, isn't it? Critical hit, I'll take it. Defend. Epic. Victory. XP. Alright, if I have to do another fight though, I'm doomed. Ooh, rip the whale, homie. I spotted something. Is that bacon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take some bacon. +1 bacon. Yeah, who needs salami when you have bacon? Is that really, that was all that was down here? It was just, Yeah, and I can't get up there until I... Huh? I need to go into a bed. Get me all bed. I must rest my head. Yeah, the only place I can think of to go is fight more of her sea people, but I'm not sure. because this is the exit, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna follow the shoreline. Maybe there's something here, probably not, but some chump change of things. I don't think there's anything outside the city that I can use. Nope, that house is closed. That's, oh, hold on. Is that a cooking station? Nope. I already took everything from that farm. Can't go in this well, can I? No, these people are all dead. Whatever. I can cook. Oh, I can make our baked potatoes. Yeah, I don't know. Fable's finally coming. I honestly did not watch the Xbox show. I heard a lot about it. Seems like it's going to be... I mean, they're from, like, just the titles alone, it seemed like a lot of really good games. But we'll see how they actually turn out, you know? Okay, so the walls are there. We know that. Let's get some fish. Yeah, Game Pass. They're all going to be on Game Pass. That's true. They're all. A lot of them are coming to PlayStation 2. They just don't announce it. And PlayStation doesn't announce Xbox games either. They're all silly like that. What's in here? Some wine. And an oven. Bust this door down. Yeah, it's just nothing. I don't know if the game's broken or I am missing something. Or what? But like... what the hell is that? Do they? Doom's like another... Doom's one of those franchises, it's not that I hate, I just never, admittedly, have paid attention to. Okay, well there's an evil wizard down there, I see that. What is this door? I have no idea what that door is. We're gonna go in here though and kill these guys, I guess. Let's save. Appears to be barricaded from the other side. It cannot be opened from this side. Oh my lord. What the frack? I'm about to be a nerd and... about to be a nerd and Google this. I just want to know if I'm not missing something. I hate Googling things. You grew up on Doom. I always wanted to play them, but they just never got around to them. Sorry, y'all, I'm not trying to, like, be lame right now. I just want to know if there's some way that I can do this without fighting them all. And The way the game has set it up makes it sound like there is, but at the same time, it's just like I'm confused. I don't know how. So let's see. Do 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 do. There's a way to get them to infight. Felt like I've exhausted. Need to speak with Oleg, then Butcher, then steal Oleg's tablets, answers to his cellars in the sewers, and give them to Butcher. Report him to Oleg. At the end, Tokar, whatever, to join. Okay, what? Okay, I missed. Okay, I missed. Okay. Okay. So I must have just been blind. I need to go back in the sewers. And go all the way around. I need to go in their super secret entrance, but not get caught. There must have been a lootable or something that I failed to discover here. No, not here. It must be down here. Somewhere down here he must have them, is my only guess. You emerge into a large natural cavern and are immediately assaulted by the stench of human filth. Ahead in the darkness you see dozens of shambling forms, lyingly purposely about. They don't seem to appear to notice you. Drina walks up to one of the wretches and examines her grimy face. I know this woman. She used to live in Horin. By the Goldens, as if their minds are broken. At the far side of the roiling mass of filthy bodies, you spot another barred door, and from beyond it, a strange Glambert glow seems to be emitting. I don't think I'm gonna like what's over here. Oh, hi, you're cute. Good thing I have, okay, I need to be a nerd and just reload the quick save that I did, because I always forget to give this girl arrows, even if they're the bad arrows. Okay, put you there, put you there, begin combat. Oh, we're starting off with you, okay. Hiya. Hiya. This is going to be a long journey of Hayas. 36 though, that's huge! Hiya. No, I misclicked. Backstab again. Hiya. You just wait it out. Hiya. 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 Wait it out. Hiya. Hiya. Guess what? Hiya. A hideous simulacrum of an altar stands before you. The large stone slab is smeared with blood and feces and obscenely decorated with the rotted eggs of seabirds and the bones of small creatures. A small pile of coins and precious stones have been placed upon it as well. Its most striking feature, however, is the weathered greenish stone tablet that serves as a centerpiece. Leaning in and in the dim light, you can make out line upon line of faint carvings and grotesque imagery covering the tablet. It seems to writhe and contort in impossible ways, and for a moment you can almost hear whispering. You pull back from the hideous artifact, and for some reason your mind resounds within a single thought. The tablet came from the unknowable depths of the sea. No doubt an hour of power and value to the right person. This is an artifact of pure evil. Examine it with lore. You fail to make any sense of the carvings, but writing your eyes linger on the crude renditions of humanoid figures. Some appear to be men, or at least man-like. Small and pathetic, they kneel in worship of others, much larger and monstrous figures. In another series of images, the subject matter becomes more disturbing. Squatting obscenely, the larger horrors embrace the smaller men in grotesque imitation of lovers. It appears they are kissing deeply. What is this thing, Drina? This tablet has claimed many minds. The Reavers were once sane men, now they are murderous beasts, and I know in my blood this helped spark their madness. I wonder, did they catch it in their nets by chance? It said they did. You carefully place the tablet in your bag before picking through the final options. Before picking through the final awful covering the rest of the altar for what precious items you find there. Your bag feels heavy. Let's save. Remind you, yeah, it's a little bit of like a whatchamacallit. I'm not going to kill any of you guys, even though it gives me the option to. There's got to be another way out of here, right? No! I didn't want to fight you, no! Oh, okay, whatever. Do. Slap. Do. No use. We go. You know what? Screw it. We'll do Inferno. Burn everybody. Why not? Most of these are probably... Have you guys checked out Songs of Conquest? I have not played it. I know what it is, but I have not actually touched it, no. That is a good circle of healing value. I'm gonna have to heal you, though. Second wind. Defend. Let them come to us. I'm not gonna Inferno again. Defend. Shoot an arrow. Okay. Greater lay on hands. Oh, that's like a super heal. Cool. That's good to know for the future. Ouch. Inferno! Do. Nice. Heal again. Slash. Now you're a little scared, baby. You can run up. Shank. Excellent. Excellent. I was so worried about that fight and it turned out wonderfully. Level me up. I want to get increased deployment. What do I need? 15. I always have good giveaways. Thank you. It's honestly, I'm not to like be a sellout, but it's honestly thanks to Airdrop. It's how I'm able to give away so many keys and get games. They're just really kind in that regard. Axe finesse. Yes, I gotta upgrade my axe skills. Drina, you need mace club accuracy. Are you wielding a club right now? You are. Yeah, you desperately need club accuracy. Be AFK for a few. No worries, Melphis. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here. Increased healing would be good, yes. Spell aura radius increase, that would also be pretty good. Let's again save, because we have no idea what's frickin' down here. Vomit cap cluster. What a thing. I got scared, sorry. It's locked, okay. Oh, that's the other people. Interesting. Is there anything else to fight over here, or is this just going to go in circles? Nope, there is bats and something else. Oops, I accidentally clicked off the game. There we go. Put you back. Put you in the front. You in the front. You there. Okay, we're good. Begin combat. Giant bat. Critical hit on that bat. Cool. Insta-kill on that one. Nice. Nice. Just wait your turn, you're good. Let's do... Oh, jeez. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Are they all giant bats and they were just asleep? I guess so. They just looked weird. Panicked. Hiya. Defend. Defend. Hiya. Probably not a lot of XP, but any XP is better than no XP. Now we went in a circle, okay. So we have the book. Now we go back towards the butcher and we give him the tablet. Hi, dude. Took a wrong turn. Up here to the right. Through the exit, down to the right. Save. Yes, talk. I have the tablets. Give them to me. His meaty hands tremble with excitement as he greedily takes the tablets from you. Mesmerized, he traces the grotesque carvings with fat, blood-smeared fingers. Yes, I hear you. Your will shall be done. The assembled reavers gather around and begin a low, droning chant. What now? He looks at you with black eyes. My ascent to father's side begins. Soon I'll join him in the keep. All that is left is the sacrifice of the firstborn. Go to Kala. Tell her that she would be at my side, and together we'll make an offering of Oleg and his pathetic little band. Tell her this is a knife fight, a red night. Now go. We must make ready. Aye, aye, sir. Do, 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 do. Do. Okay. The butcher has stolen the tablets from Oleg. Yes, I sense it. There is blood in the water, and there soon will be blood in the streets. Finally, we will be done with this petty bickering, and father will let us join him in the keep. The butcher wants you to join him in stomping out Oleg. Oh, I'll join him, and we'll make a bloody mess of Oleg. And when the butcher feasts on the old fool's liver, he'll be certain that he's won father's favor, as he might not even feel my blade between his ribs. There will only be one of us standing left tonight. Kala and her brood of reavers stalk their way into the main plaza of the city, where they are met by the butcher and his lot. You follow from a distance and see the two reavers exchange words. Then Kala slips into the mist and darkness, and the butcher forms his men up in a crude line. Soon, Oleg and his band approach from the east, stalking cautiously into the plaza towards the butcher's line. The two men exchange a few crude words before an arrow flies and carnage erupts. Savage blades make bloody work. Intestines spill, blood pours, and limbs are torn from bodies. Screams of pain and terror mix with the howls and snarls of men utterly lost to insane bloodlust. The butcher finds Oleg on the field, and with a mighty swing, the old man is slain. As the fiend tears his brother's heart from his chest, he howls in triumph. Then, from out of the shadows, Kala and her brood fall upon the remainder of Oleg's men from the rear. Their slaughter is complete, and not a soul from Oleg's band is left standing. As the screams die down and the savagery is sated, the ground is slick with blood and gore. Kala stalks the battlefield like a savage animal, making short work of the wounded, while Butcher stands, panting in the center of the plaza. In the darkness, their eyes fix upon you. Burning like white-hot coals, Kala raises her bloody sword towards you and lets out an inhuman scream. It seems like they have one more sacrifice yet to make. What? What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did I do this wrong? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, I messed up. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna be a nerd. I cheated, but I can't do this with a fight, so quick save. We gave him the book, and now I need to go to Oleg. Now I need to go to the old man and tell him that the books are stolen, and then go to her. I know I'm being a little nerd, cheesing it, but it's just, yeah. I got no excuse, it's just easier this way. I need to get good, I am aware, but it is what it is. Save here just in case. I have some questions about your tablets. I've taken the tablets for myself. What? That doesn't seem right. Man's eyes widen in shock and rage. No! What have you done? You're unraveling the thread. Are you mad? You'll pay for this. Okay, so don't tell him that I took them. Load. I have some questions about the other chieftains. Tell me about the butcher. I have other questions about your tablets. Can I see them? Can you tell me about them? Oh, did I not? Wait, did that just say the Butcher's faction turned hostile? Did I read that right? Must have been a bug. I don't think I actually gave him the thing, did I? Might have done an oopsie doopsie there. Okay, so I can go everywhere without taking the stupid sewers. It's just I gotta know my way around. Where do I go to get to you again? I just go in here. Yes, 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 yes. What now? Blah 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 blah. Leave. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Take the alley. Da 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 da. Hello, little child. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Butcher has stolen your tablets. Oleg instantly senses the truth in your words, and his eyes widen in shock and terror, then utter rage. That upstart! I gave him a chance to come to my side, and he betrays me instead, and now you say he intends to make an offering of me? We shall see whose bones will be laid out in the sun to dry come dawn. Children, sharpen your blades, we'll jump on the upstart. What if you ask Kala to ally with? What if you ask Kala to ally with you? Yes, Kala, together we'll slay Brother Butcher, and once we feast on his putrid entrails, she'll make a fine consort for old Oleg. Ugh. Okay. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oleg asks you to join him against the Butcher. Butcher's too strong for either of us to slay on our own, but if I join Oleg, together we'll lay that pile of fat low, and then I'll deal with Oleg myself. Father will finally see that all along. It was just little Kala who's deserving of his love. Kala and her band of Reviers stalk their way into the main plaza of the city, where they are met by Oleg. You follow a distance, and the two exchange words, then she slips into the darkness. Before long, the Butcher and his band approach. He gives a mighty bellow as he spots Oleg and charges headlong into the fray with his men at his heels. Savage blood makes blah 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 blah. The Butcher finds Oleg on the field, and with a mighty swing, the old man is slain. As the fiend tears his brother's heart from his chest, he howls in triumph. Then, from out of the shadows, Kala and her brood fall upon the Butcher's lot. With the reflexes of a serpent, Kala lunges at the Butcher and plunges her blade into his fat neck. A killing blow for sure, but Kala's eyes widen in terror as instead of toppling over, the Butcher grabs her by the knife arm. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the Butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort, and with a wet, sickening snap, Carla's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse dead. As the screams die down and the savagery is sated, the ground is slick with blood and gore. Suddenly, all is quiet. You've defeated the 3 Reaver chieftains. Now Father awaits. Thank you for the loot, everybody. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. You stand dazed, surveying the carnage around you. The 3 Reaver chieftains lie dead. Now the one they call Father awaits you inside the still-occupied keep. The sound of footsteps interrupt your thoughts, and you whirl around, ready for another melee. To your surprise, you see the surviving soldiers of the Horan Guard, bolstered by armed refugees. Moving methodically from house to house, they begin the task of retaking this ravaged town. Cries of jubilation mix with the anguished cries of people finding the corpse of former loved ones. Nonetheless, it does not take long for life to creep back into the desolate streets. Sir Dude, I bring word from the Chamberlain. He's requested you find him at the tavern by the temple. He asks you make haste. Okie dokie, now... Oh, that's a lot of XP we got. Sweet. Multi-attack, yes please, and then vicious. Crit chance, increased strength. Hiccups, excuse me. Cat's leveled up. Let's give her... First time you're wounded each combat, you'll automatically hide. Good enough for me. Drina. Get club damage and increased health. Mr. Ember, you get some things. What are we gonna give you? Increased will and dodge, and then let's give you increased attunement, and also or I could get all the points and give him his max fire. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Oh, that's just save and exit. I think Breath of the Ancients. Oh. Fire Warrior. Oh. Breath of the Ancients for sure. Fire Frenzy. And then me. Level 12. Decapitation with the axe. And then we're going to equip these new things that we have. Why can't you take... oh. Is that better than your... oh, your accuracy is lower though. I think we'll stick with that for now. The armor probably though. Medium armor only, really. Give it to her. I get anything else from them? A round shield, that's going to me. She can have my large shield. Wait, hold on, was that one better? Masterwork mace, does less damage, but more crit. That's fine. I think we'll keep that. Okie dokie, so that's all done. Save. It was in the tavern. Is this the tavern? No, it's the blacksmith. This is the tavern. Marcus is standing by the inn's fireplace, warming his frozen fingers when he sees you. Hail, Sir Dude, the savior of Horin. I'm sorry, I think I've caught a cold. Considering what we've been through, I think I should count myself lucky. Come join me by the fire while we talk. Thanks to your bravery, we've retaken most of Horin, and we now have access to supplies and shelter. The refugees have been streaming back in from the camp. They're desperate to learn the fate of loved ones or property that was left behind. Understandably so. However, were it for not the fact that I would have a mutiny on my hands, I would have kept them in the camp for now. Things are much more dangerous here in Horin than they realize. As far as my men report, the reavers in the other cities seem to be slain or driven off, however. The one they call Father still occupies the keep in the southwest corner of the harbor. He's barricaded himself with the remainder of his pack, and that's the worst of it. Reports are coming in that dozens of townsfolk were taken alive by the reavers and taken to the keep. I dread even contemplating what they are going through if they're still alive. We must purge Horin of this remaining infestation, and if the Holy Tomes will it, rescue the captives. A frontal assault is out of the question. The keep is well defended when held by a determined enemy, and I have not the manpower to attempt it. There is hope, however. Hierophant Drawl shared an ancient legend with me. When the current temple was constructed, a secret tunnel beneath it, the keep, was reportedly built. It served the purpose of allowing the governor and the keep to escape the temple in case of siege, or alternatively, made possible for the clergy to seek shelter inside the keep if need be. Ironically, the tunnel was constructed centuries ago, and since Horan has seen very little warfare, it's never been used. In other words, its very existence is less than it should. Nonetheless, at this time, the secret tunnel is our best bet. Hierophant Dural is waiting for you outside the temple. Meet him there and he'll fill you in. Also, among the refugees returning were Maja and our blacksmith. Both have opened their stores for you if you need to resupply. Lastly, Sir Dude, be careful. I fear dangers far exceed those behind you. I fear dangers ahead far exceed those behind you. May the golden dead lend you strength. Thank you for your generosity with all this. I'm gonna run this guy drive stuff, baked oysters. You know what, I'll take all of your oysters, I'll take all your food. Okie dokie, I'll be on my way. Hello, child. You are safe now. What was I going to do? Let's go check on that guy, actually. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't update that. What am I looking for? I need to go to the harbor and to the east, that's right. Let's save. Loot. Okay, lighthouse oil. We'll get back there eventually. Arcane necklace of healing. Do you have a necklace? Nope, you do now. Oh yeah, I want to see her. The faction under factions. It says they're all neutral still. They don't exist. That's funny. Halt! As you enter the chamber, a pale young man in ill-fitting armor belonging to the Horton City Guard staggers backwards. He holds his weapon in trembling hands. Don't come closer, I know how to use this. Do you now, boy? Put that away before you get hurt. I was asked to guard this tower, and by the golden, that is what I'm going to do. His voice breaks in a falsetto of someone not quite past their teenage years. Roland takes a step forwards, causing the boy to let out a pathetic whimper. Want to die for duty. I just want to talk. What are you doing here? It's pretty safe out there now. As if to confirm your words, the shouts of the boy's comrades echo from the plaza. A wave of relief washes over. Golden, bless me! She should be able to read these books, right? He already knows that spell. Okay, now I have to go back down there into the sewers. Still have no idea what that door is. It's fine. Let's cross over and then just waddle on down. Is it this way? That's locked. Yeah, it's not the right way. Just keep going this way. Oh yeah, down this way, to the left, down, south, south, oh, north, north, exit. Let's read the page. Excuse me. Let's read the page again. That's the wrong one. I don't really need that map. I need the west, south, southwest. Okay. West, south, south, west, west. Let's save just in case there's any funny business. About that quest, I have the ledger. You hand the ledger over to the queen, who in turn hands it off to one of her lackeys. Without even looking, the man flips through it and offers the queen a short nod. She waves her hand in an uninterested gesture, and a burly pair of gentlemen slink off the shadows. One of them is carrying a large ring of keys. Wait, okay, before I forget, I am going to do one of the giveaways now, because I said I would do it at the halfway point. So, let's pick a winner. Malphus won, congratulations. I'll send it after stream. The other winner will be announced whenever I do end stream, which will probably not be for another 2 hours, just in case anybody late comes in. Okie dokie. You did, yes. I'll send it to you after stream, Malphus. But congrats. The pair return with Iago dangling comically between them and forcefully deposit him on the stone floor at the queen's feet. He slowly and painfully stumbles to his feet while rubbing sore wrists. No worries. The blind maiden has delivered, my dear queen, I am ever your... Silence! Not another word out of your mouth, lest I jelt you. Sir Dude, I am thankful for your service, but it is time for you to be on your way. Seeing this scoundrel before me makes my men and me salivate for roasted peacock, and I assure you that would not be a pretty sight. Come on. The men standing around roar in laughter and jeers. Someone throws an overripe fruit. Iago bows deeply and backs away. As he does so, he whispers, I think it is best we make ourselves scarce. The natives seem to be getting restless. Northeast, northeast, north, northeast, northeast, north, northeast, northeast, north, north, east, north, east, north. Let's level up this guy. What is he considered? Oh, he's also an officer. Interesting, but he's like a pirate officer. Okie dokie. What does deep cut do? Your critical hits using bleeds cause bleeding. Sounds good. Storm of Steel executes an attack, deals 1 to 6 damage. That's all yours. Increased athletics, toughness, and second wind. And also not today. Definitely give him a light armor. Cool. Save and exit. Iago. Take that hat. keep you with your blade, so I guess just take that for now. Do 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 do. Let's level up Cat. Increase backstab damage, and what is evasive? Let's, does she have? Do 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 do. Maybe I should do precise. No, but we should probably do that one. Save and exit, but I want to look at your inventory again. Where do I want to go now? I think I want to leave in total. Before I meet up with him, let's just completely leave. Let's save. Nope. Let's go to the lighthouse, sneak away. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting these little guys. We have to go give him his oil. Leap. Automatic success. Huzzah. I have oil! Blessed dead, I knew you could do it. If nothing else, seeing the light still burning bright is bound to give people hope. Emperor's light and all, let's hope. All I have to offer is in rewards to my old sword. It once served me well, but it's getting too heavy for me now. Thank you, I'll be on my way. How good is this sword? Matthias's sword. It's a medium blade. Doesn't really do much for us. It's okay. I think I'm gonna just hope and assume we got some XP for that. I am gonna go to their boat now as well. I'm gonna go to Iago's boat. Maybe something will come of that. And then we'll continue the main mission. Let's jump across this bridge with good old Roland. Instant success. It's the wrong way. It's up here, around the rocks. Some wolves. Let's just sneak away. Oh, I failed. Not used to that. Oh, that's right, I have multi-attack now. Sweet. Oof. Let's do fireball. Missed. Ah, come on, Iago. Who's attacking? You are. Do, 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 do. 1, 2. Nice crit. Let's give minor lay on hands. Do. Let's do a second wind. Give myself a little bit of health. 1, 2. It actually startled me. You can just end your turn. You can just end your turn. Nice crit. That's why I attacked the one on the left, because I was assuming they'd backstab. We'll just have these guys finish him off. Minor lay on hands. Nice. I was thinking, please don't miss. 500 XP is actually not bad, all things considered. Enter. Let's save. Iago stops and regards the Weather Maiden with a sad smile. Out of all of them, she is my only true love. Sadude, my friend, there is work to be done and I must be with my crew. I could use you at my side a bit longer. I understand, but consider this, my friend. There are many who can swing a sword as well as me, but there is only one who can captain a vessel like me. And I suspect it will take all my skill to get us off this island when the time is right. Fine, be with your crew. It's hard to say how soon we can be ready to sail again. I'll know once more I've talked to my crew. Come find me later on the deck of the Maiden. I shall give you my best estimate. Farewell, my friend. Blah 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 blah. You've made an important ally here today. Perhaps the Weather Maiden and her crew will indeed provide a way off the island in the near future. Friend. Neutral. It's fine. I don't think I gave him anything important. I could be wrong, but I don't think I did. You come across some float Sam. I've never heard of that word. I won't lie. They're all gone though, right? Everybody left. Yeah, everybody's gone. That's cool. I just wanted to see. There is one more thing we could check. If whatever this thing in the forest is still wants to fight us. Whatever the witch's monster was. I thought it was hunting us, but maybe not. Do. Sneak away. Okay, let's go back to Horin. I don't actually know where they want me to go. You guys haven't taken down the bodies yet. I feel like that's probably part of the cleanup you should do. What am I doing? Where am I going? Quests. Embla, obviously. The keep is well protected. Talk to Draw. Found in the newly liberated temple. Okay. Desecrated stands as a sad reminder of the last day's calamity, standing in front, with eyes closed in prayers, hierophant draw. As you approach, you can make out a simple prayer of gratitude to the long line of deceased emperors that now watch over the Gallian people. For all their savagery, it seems the madmen were not able to breach the gates of the temple. A small miracle, perhaps, Marcus sent me. And he could have found no better hero for what lies ahead. You seek a way into the keep, and in their infinite wisdom, I believe our forefathers have provided for us. As Marcus no doubt told you, it is said that a tunnel exists between the keep and the temple. I have always considered it a bit of a myth, and in any case, we've never had any cause to search for it, until now, that is. Where do you suggest we search? If the tunnel does indeed exist, I can say with absolute certainty that its existence lies in the catacombs beneath the temple, and the crypts of the deepest, oldest portions would be where I would place my faith. Then that is where I will search. Gives you a determined nod before producing a key from his robes. Inserting it into the door's keyhole, he turns with great effort until something clicks. The perfectly balanced doors of the temple swing open. The temple's pristine interior lies in stark contrast to the rest of the town, and something about the aura of silence feels off. Dude, enjoy the serenity. The elegant marble statue looms over you, embellished and pristine, an emaciated form dressed in ragged robes, frozen mid-gesture while unmasking. Gallian, the first emperor, presides over the serene temple. Drina reverently presses her palms lightly against her face, and then removes them in a gesture reminding you of the statue. Drina? It nourishes me to stand in this massed hall and find its altar unmolested by the madness that has engulfed the island. Why is he masked? Emperors don masks when they ascend to the throne. Being amongst the oldest and most powerful of the Magi, they are already more than human. When they don the mask, it symbolizes they have risen beyond even their brethren, and they are never seen without it. No, the Emperor is never seen without their mask, save by the executors of the Imperial Palace. What? The emperors are very old, often several hundred years. They are also very powerful. With their reticulum, one can only imagine the effect it has on their physical form. Perhaps it is best the common folk never have to see the price of such power. For a moment a shadow falls over the room, then it passes. You must be on your way. Do you have anything for sale? Wow, he has a lot of money. That's a lot of spell books. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna buy a lot of potions. Okie dokie, thank you, artichoke. And now we can go in the temple. Just kidding, because I have to go down these stairs, you silly goober. As you enter the dimly lit crypt, your senses are immediately assaulted by the scent of fresh carnage. The scent is still faint enough that you're sure whatever awaits you below has not been dead for long. Your suspicions are soon confirmed. At the foot of the stairs ahead of you lies the mangled remains of a man in white, blood-stained robes. Something is in the crypt. The corpse belongs to a young man with the sunken cheeks and a shaved head. A faded tattoo on his forehead marks him as an acolyte of the temple. His face is a mask of pain, terror, or most likely both. As you carefully shift him, intestines spill out with a wet squelch. Roll a 5 or higher. After examining the corpse, you're horrified to discover the youth's abdomen has been torn apart by claws or fingers. Strangers still are the thin, purple strands festering inside of the wound. Drina steps away from the corpse and whispers a prayer beneath her breath. Her eyes are wide with fear as she takes in the mangled display. This is not the work of the Reavers. Something else is afoot. What do you mean? This man tended the sacred flesh of the dead, these tombs. Come, we must find the cause of this carnage. Let's be on our way. And let's hit it with a save. Yeah. Yahoo. Strange vines of some unknown purplish growth burst from the masonry. As you lean in, fine strands reach greedily towards you. Recoil in disgust. Don't touch the vines. Got it. It's another dead body. Stepping into the room, you are at once terrified and awestruck by the alienness mixed with sanctity, a room not meant for common eyes where the imperial priesthood plies its strange and sacred rituals. Drina begins searching through a pile of tomes on a nearby table. Her face, still ashen gray, pales even further as her attention turns to the corpse. Drina, what is this room? An embalming chamber. This is where our acolytes preserve the sacred flesh of our dead. Why? For those untouched by the reticulum, the veil between living and dead is thinner. Though the flesh may die, an echo persists. This is not time for theology. We must press on. I ain't reading all that, but thanks for the loot. Do 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 do. Should be able to pick this lock, right? Not pickable. Just kidding. Monk's journal. Bunch of random things. Do 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 do. Came from the lower crypts, all are dead save me and brother Aaron. We have locked ourselves in the storage room. How can this be? How can such abominations walk? There's no light. In the afterlife, only black stars, no water. Aaron did not wake today. I dare not leave this room. Hear them outside, I too shall pass. Black stars beckon. Scary. Zombies? That's my only guess. You arrive at a dimly lit junction with an intricate mosaic at the center. 4 paths lay before you. As you take in your surroundings, you notice fresh smears of blood leading into the eastern tunnel. These corridors lead to the crypt's tombs, where we shall find the entrance we seek. Alas, I know not which path is the correct, and which may lead us to whatever madness lies ahead. Furthermore, the gate ahead appears to be locked. The shuffling of bare feet on stone sound the corridor to your left. You are not alone. Vague shapes linger just at the edge of darkness. Who goes there? Drina shouts. An unmistakable tremble has crept in her voice. The terrifying sight of their clawed, bloodied fingers reaching towards you conjures the image of the torn-apart corpse at the crypt's entrance. You steel yourself, determined you will not meet the same end. It's zombies, right? Yeah. Zombies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fireball. Jesus, they have a lot of health, it looks like. Do 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 do. They have so much health, holy cow. Bow ba down bow. Bow ba down bow. Bow ba down bow. 1, 2. Do do 1. Oh wait, she doesn't get multi-attack. Immune to crits. Fun. Oh, did I hurt her with that too? Probably. Oopsies. Sorry. One, 2. Bonk. Immune to crits again. Unfortunate for me. We're doing good armor-wise overall. 2. Miss. Dang. Immune to panic. I like how it's like, oh, they tried to panic, but they don't have the ability to. Let's do a second wind. Nice. Do 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 do. 2. 2, 3 slash. Charging does do a lot of damage. Oh, I thought it was. You see, I can only multi-attack if I'm in the same. Ah, I'm messing up terribly. 1, 2. Do. Take out a bow. Zombies. We're fighting zombies. And I gotta level up. Cool. I need 15 for that, so don't worry about that right now. That's all shield stuff. Let's get Wild Swing. Save. Let's go towards the bloody path. Why not? Crypt key. Ghouls? My guess is ghouls. Oh, there's an opening there. Let's summon. Was I confused? Oh, I was stunned. I see. Alerted. I still haven't seen what these are called. Yep, they're ghouls. I missed. Go figure. Stunned again? Oh my goodness. They seem to have less health than the zombies, though. Let's pop a greater. Let's pop a circle of healing. Oh, now he's stunned. Missed again. Damn. I don't know why I popped that. I can't actually use any spells. Immune to poison. I should have figured. They are just gonna be infinitely juggled now. I can't. Immune to backstab even? Really? Let's pop forwards. Move down. Defend. I need you to swap with them. That way you can actually get an attack in. I didn't expect them to block every single, or have infinite stun locks. That's a little dumb in my opinion. One, 2. Just a slime, it's fine. I just gotta wait for her to move up. Slap. Slap again. Slap. She's still stunned. I can move up and miss. Tag out. Greater lay on hands. Shoot. Okay, I guess I can't use my bow and arrow. I am just gonna disengage so he can get in quicker. Defend. Can you shoot this turn? Missed. These ghouls are tough. I do not like them, they are rough. Missed again. That's not fair. I don't care. Thank God it's over. She leveled up. Let's get been looking for a bit, but hope you're having a good stream. Thank you, Rickleman. I hope your night's going well. Hope you can get some sleep. I know it's pretty late for you. Let's get increased toughness and vitality. Save yet again. As you approach the entrance to the large vault, you can't help but notice the slightest of drafts in the otherwise still air of the crypt. The secret tunnel must lie inside. Something atop the stone dais is the emaciated form of what appears to have once been a king. Rust has long since destroyed much of its royal armor, and what little flesh remains on its skeletal form is covered in the same crawling purple fungus that seems to infect these tombs. Who are you? You do not know. I am Ina, all-king, lord of Idra, wielder of the mighty lake blade. Why do you linger here? I shall not rest until I have reclaimed the blade Joran the usurper stole from me. Perhaps, we'll see. I command you to bring me the usurper's blade. Return it, and your life is forfeit. Fun times, fun times. I have no idea. I don't know who this man is. I just picked up a key and now I'm gonna have to walk into every single tomb and find this man. It's a lot of reading. A fine dust whirls up as you progress through the chamber, filling your eyes and nose with a burning sensation that sends you into an uncontrollable fit of sneezing and eventually retching. The sound booms in the chamber and makes your ears ring as stars flash before your eyes. As you reel to escape the invasive spores, you end up crawling on hands and knees towards the exit. A mist seems to be filling the room, or is that simply your vision fading to black? Who has the best fortitude? My man Roland has. We all have terrible fortitude. Strongly, the din that you basalt towers, blah 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 blah. Strand bows crawl. You remember, you feel the cold. Yeah, you find yourself elsewhere. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You awaken. You're lying. Blah 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 blah. This is too much reading for me. Trina, what is happening here? This is too much reading for me. I'm with you, Gina. Okay. Sorry, that was just too much lore for me to want to cover at this time. Oh, that startled me. Do 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 do. Forwards. Oh no, did I? Oh shoot, they're in the wrong side. Oops. any more potions? Nope. Whose turn is it to attack? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, they're sleeping snakes. That's what they are. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what the hell is these orange blobs? Whose turn is it? I will just patiently wait. Burn all three of them. Excellent. Shift. He's running away. Coward. I'm getting a lot of bugs and it's upsetting me. Alright, he just one-shot him. And I'm stunned. Oh! Why can I not shoot him? Is it because he's in the way? Missed. Are these snakes at instant stun every single slam? They seem to be. Can I please shoot my arrow yet? Nope. Stunned again. Stunned. Now she can shoot, but she misses. Definitely seems strange that you can just infinitely stun. It's whatever though. I'm used to getting shafted by games. Come here, you stupid snake. Defend. Defend. Finish it off, Roland. Victory. 207 XP. Save. There's so much money down here. Holy cannoli. Let's save again. I have a feeling I'm just going to be perusing this crypt until I find what I'm looking for. However long that may take. Was that just like a quick little walkway between? Oh, that startled me. Let's check the journal again. Do 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 do. It wouldn't be that simple as to just, you know, be in one of those ones. Alright, that's the room we already went in. That's the king's room. Let's fight the zombies and the ghouls. Maybe we reload this save. Because I think he needs a rest for sure. Oh, that's also unlocked. Is this just the way that we were? Yeah, okay. We were just in there. Just trying to... Okay, that's... tired of all these mazes, man. Okay, 4 more ghouls. What's the worst that can happen? I just get mega stun locked again, but you know, what's the worst that could happen? Put cat in the back. He's basically just, oh, he panicked, no, and you missed. Oh. I need to reload. I need to get Iago his, I need Iago to get his, magic back, so I guess I have to go all the way back. Wherever there he can let me camp. Ay, ay, ay. Are they gonna make me go all the way over here? Oh, is there even a bed in here? Oh, there's not. Jesus, where is a bed? Do. Fine. Join me. Eben. Nature spellcasting? Go for it, buddy. And if you can be a expert bowman, then I'm just gonna give your bow from cat to you. So that's good on you. Minor lay on hands and cure moderate poison. Summon giant insect and Serpent's Grace, whatever that does. Web of Roots and greater regeneration. Take the... yeah, this one's much better. Crude broadsword. Do we have something better than... no. Can have a helmet and some armor though. Do you have... I did not mean to buy that. Whoopsie doopsie. There's too many things happening right now. Let's give him a rapier. Sell all this gobbledygook. Give me the arrows. Thank you. Yeah, I think I just need 6 at this point. Let's use the 4 rations, and then I thought I had a value 20 food. One beef stew, I do. Begin rest. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. all leveled up? Oh, you're motivated. I was like, huh? Now I get to waddle all the way back. And I have to find whatever this random dude's sword is. Who knows? But I have another person on my team, so should be more manageable now. We'll see. Unlocked. Save. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to see what would happen if I went back down. Okay. So don't go back down until we have his sword. Understood. I am sneaky. This lid begins to slide off as you push against it until a hissing screech emits from the interior. The lid trembles violently as it's forced back into place by some unholy force. Someone or something is pitting it against you. Call out to Jorn the Usurper. Shouting the name, your voice echoes inside the vaulted crypt. For a moment, all is silent, and then with a booming crack, the lid is violently flung open. The momentum sends you tumbling to the floor, leaving you desperately scrambling to regain your footing as something begins to emerge. "Who drags me from the black stars?" screams the skeletal figure as it emerges from the billowing dust. Its regal ancient armor seems to glimmer in the faint light. "1,000 curses are too few." The creature raises its sword in the air as it charges towards you. Is it just him? Okay, I can work with that. Roland, I'm sorry, but you're going right in the front there, buddy boy. Missed. Oh! 31 damage, that's a lot. Who did I put there? Let's do a Searing Lash. Missed again. Missed again. I mean, I did very badly mess up the placement of my people, so that's kind of on me. Do. 1, 2. Defend still. Massive hands. Missed. Missed. Do again. Greater healing. Missed. 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 Immune to crits. I did not mean to press those buttons. I hate everything. Precise strike. Nice. I got the Lake Blade. Hooray! And I don't even need to fight any of those stupid ghouls that just infinite stun. Just not worth my trouble. The undead king is not moved from his place off top the dais. The fungus growing from him seems to writhe with renewed vigor. Why have you returned? I have your sword. You present the sword from Jor in the usurper's tomb. Is this the sword that was stolen from you? The lake blade. Give it to me. Take it. Wishing to put an end to the tomb's horrifying curse, you give the ancient sword to the king. He takes it from you eagerly, and then, with a final sigh that echoes eerily throughout the crypt, the ancient creature returns once more to the slumber. And you leveled up. I need to give you whatever thing that is to... Where is that? Arcane Rush, is that it? First time you take wound, you automatically regain... That's not what I need. I thought there was something if he injures himself, but maybe we'll just, yeah, do that, and then do that. Nobody else is good to level up yet. Onward! Wait, is this not? Oh, it's here. I'm so dumb. The secret tunnel. Moans and soft sobs, mixed with the stench of unwashed bodies and rotting corpses, packed densely in the cattle cells, stand rows and rows of men and women, no doubt those who were taken alive when Horn fell. At first they recoil in terror at the sight of you, then as they once realize you're not their cruel captors, madness overcomes them as they grasp desperately at you through the bars. Water! Calm yourselves, I try to help all I can. That was a good tip for me to hydrate too, because my throat's getting parched from all this reading. The golden dead have sent you. We'll be free soon. I can feel it in my bones. What's happening here? We were dragged from our homes. When the Reavers went mad, they went from house to house, killing some and taking others. It was like they knew exactly who to take and who to kill. It was insanity. Pure insanity. I'll never forget the screams and cries. Another woman places her arm in a comforting gesture and continues. They've been keeping us here for days with no food and little water, but in the last hours they've been coming and taking groups 3 to 4, up to see Father. Those who go don't come back. I'm looking for someone, a woman named Embla. I know her. They took her in the last group. She's with Father now. I need to go, but let me try picking these locks. Oof, I have a 6. To the dismay of the desperate you fail to pick, the people must be left to their own devices for now. Perhaps another way of freeing them can be found ahead. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Holy cow, that's a lot of them. Executes an attack that automatically crits if it's a successful hit. Prepare your party. Roland goes in the front. We'll put you there. Miss Healer behind. Oh, nope. Pressing all the buttons wrong. You go there. She goes right behind you. You go behind him. And you just chill there in the middle. Coolio. Cool beans. Shoot. Epic. Slash. Slash. Let's do a fireball. Do 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 do. 2, 3, and then heal. Nope, not that spell. Shoot. Critical hit. Epic. 1, 2. Now he's scared. Whose turn is it to? Hers. She's fine. Nice crit. Ah, he's still alive. Are you serious? Nicely done. Loot. Nobody can level up yet. Save. Ooh, a lot of food for me. Holy cow, there's so much food. The small band of reavers stand swaying in the half-light of the dimly lit room. They look pale and drawn, and their eyes distant. It strikes you in their fever. They have likely neither eaten or slept in the last days of chaos. These men are being driven beyond their limit. By what, you don't dare speculate. One of them blinks a few times as he notices you. An oddly beatific smile falls over his face as their lethargy is replaced by the prowling aspect of some predator. You immediately recognize the man as the leader of the first reaver band you came across when you entered Horan. "Ah, you came." His voice is hoarse and dry, and there is a genuine note of gratitude. "He's waiting, you know. It's your turn now to go to Father. Come. Let me take you." "What are you doing to the prisoners?" "Prisoners? Oh, they're not prisoners. They are acolytes, chosen ones. Father will weigh them, and the ones he finds worthy, they go on the ship. Such wonders they will see. Take me to him." The band flocks around you and swiftly leads you through the ravaged halls of the keep. Cries of terror echo faintly ahead, and though you are no doubt being driven towards their source, you can't help but feel a calling. You must go this way. You always have, and you will do so 1,000 times again. You arrive at your destination, the keep's great hall. Robed figures line the walls, bathed in the lambent light of foul sorcery. Go, he's ready for you. Ahead, 3 figures clad in tattered robes sit bound and kneeling. One is sobbing loudly, the second's trembling in a puddle of piss. The third, face covered by a hood, seems composed and familiar. That's Embla. Slowly from the shadow, something emerges, twice the size of a man, yet oddly graceful. The being is utterly alien in every fashion. You have no doubt at last you find yourself in the presence of Father. Ugh. The father beast stalks over to the first captive, all the while breathing heavily and wheezing, as if not accustomed to breathing air. Slowly, its 4-fingered hand reaches out towards the man gaze, grasping it as easily as a grown man would grasp an apple. It pulls the poor wretch close, and for a moment its horrible yellow eyes seem to peer into the man's mind. The creature emits a strange, trilling sound, and then, with terrifying ease, crushes the man's skull like an egg. The creature moves down the line, and the process repeats once again. Gazing deeply into the eyes of the terrified prisoner, almost as if looking for something, cry out. But once again, the wretch is found wanting. Fragments of brain and skull spray across the hall. Your attempt to cry out sticks in your throat. Father stalks down the line to the final victim. The beast lets out a strange trilling sound as it fixes its gaze on the third person. For the first time, you notice that unlike the others, she's not bound at the wrists. With steady hands, she pulls back her hood, and even with all the years past, you immediately recognize her, Embla. As if sensing your presence, she turns her head slightly towards you. Even in the dim light, you get a feeling that she's smiling. Then the creature looms over her. I can't even... I know he screams no in anger, but I'm just like, no. Like, I'm just bewildered. The creature's eyes go wide as it reaches toward her. If it was searching for something, it must have found it. Roaring in triumph, it lunges, but at the moment of impact, the room instead explodes with white light. The heavy metallic smell of ozone mixes with the stench of burned flesh as the creature staggers backwards, clutching its eyes in pain. Embla collapses on the floor as the surrounding cultists howl in shock and terror. Most flee in wild panic, whilst a handful instead scramble for weapons to stand in defense of their wounded master. The creature may have been temporarily blinded, but flailing wildly in its insane rage, it's mad with rage and nonetheless formidable. Okay, let's get the fighting order here. Healer behind, Roland in the front, Archer there, Mage can be there. There. Who's first? Me? Let's give everybody fire weapons. Or whatever fire frenzy does. I'm shooting this thing to the high heavens. One, two, 1, 2. That's good. That's double good. Dang, I missed. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 20. Oof, that's so much damage. Let's get behind him if we can. Keep shooting him, even if it's a miss. Critical strike, please. Nice. No recovery mode, excuse me. Nice. 2 piercing damage, maybe not that nice. You have nothing to use. Backstab, that's good. 50 damage, holy cannoli. He's dead. Let's burn him. Oh, I still gotta kill him though. There we go. Well, we beat Father. Chapter 4. Your head reels and your body aches. For the first time in a long while, you allow yourself to acknowledge how truly exhausted you are. Nonetheless, a cloud appears to have lifted ever so slightly with the death of the fell creature, and as if the feeling of the wrongness that pervades the island is diminished, though certainly not gone. Painfully, you get to your feet. There in front of you lies the scion you were sent to find, Embla of House Baron. Embla sits up slowly. She's pale and sick-looking. The raw expenditure of reticular energy took its toll on her. I knew it was going to be you. It's always you, and I'm glad every time. What do you mean every time? We've been here before 1,000 times, and we'll be here again and again until the universe itself ends. Slowly and unsteadily, Embla gets to her feet. For the first time, she looks you in the eyes. A tired smile comes across her face. Sir Dude, it's really good to see you. Your father dispatched me. You are here because you have to be, as I am. We always have and we always will, here on the ship under the Priory. She looks at you intently, almost pleadingly, as if willing you to recall a memory so old but faded. I don't understand? I'm sorry, I forgot where we were, when we were. There was something so wrong here, and much worse than you realize. That thing, the father, the people and animals changing, even time is wrong. I don't fully understand it, but something is causing it, drawing it here, drawing us here. This isn't making any sense. Forgive me, I know. I'm only beginning to understand it myself. For now, I'll tell you what I know. What time is it? 8:40, okay. Suddenly, the heavy tramp of armored feet echo throughout the keep as the beleaguered remnants of the Horn City Guard make their way to the main hall. Ineptly brandishing a sword, Marcus is bringing up the rear. The former chamberlain and now de facto leader of Horton looks even more thin and drawn than when you first met him, but nonetheless there's a small glimpse of triumph. Marcus! Sir Dude, you've done it, Weave! He cuts short as his gaze falls upon the grotesque corpse of the father. By Galleon the Great, protect us all! How could such things exist? Where did it? He tires and fails to fight back the nausea. While Marcus retches in disgust, Embla meets your eyes. It is clear that she has much to say, but now is not time or place. Wordlessly, you agree that both questions and answers will have to wait for now. Marcus, are you okay? Marcus slumps heavily down in a chair as he catches his breath. He tries hard to avoid looking at the corpse sprawled on the floor. Once more, we owe our fortunes to you, Sir Dude. Sadly, the situation is dire. So many were taken by the Reavers, and there are hardly any left. We found but a few dozen survivors in the dungeons, where there should be hundreds. Where have they all gone, Embla? I'm afraid I have the answer to that. There was a method to the Reavers' madness. Those they took were taken for a reason. The ones Father approved were gathered together and placed on ships. What? Why? For what possible purpose? I can't tell you for what purpose, but I think I know where they went. North to the island of Gradla. No doubt there is much more to Embla's story than she's willing to share with Marcus. Marcus stammers as he searches for words. He gets up, calls for one of the guards, then changes his mind, turns around sharply, and produces a piece of paper and quill, but ultimately fails to think of anything useful to do with it. Ultimately, he turns to you and Embla with a mask of utter dejection. Gradla. Embla looks at the corpse of the father for a moment, then back at Marcus. Though there is much I do not know yet, I will say this. Chaos engulfs the Outer Isles, and the force that drives it is rising. For whatever reason, Gradla lies at the center of this conjunction. Go on. The Empire will not come for us, and, though we cannot escape the Outer Isles, I believe a fast ship and a skilled captain could make it to the shores of Gradla. If we can force a landing, we may have a chance of stopping the conjuncture before the Outer Isles are lost forever. Yes, rescue the lost souls of Horin, and at the same time deal with this conjecture. But if no help is coming, we have no one to turn but to you, Sir Dude. Truly, we cannot ask this of you. I have neither men nor equipment to offer. There's no doubt you speak the truth, Embla. Let's do it. Then it is settled. We make for Gradla, and whatever fate awaits. As for a ship and captain, the vessels here in Horn are ruined, and surely there is not a captain alive that will brave the seas at this time? I have an idea. As much as I detest smugglers, it can't be denied they are some of the finest sailors to grace these oceans. I would indeed begin my search there, then that is what I will do. Then it is decided. Aid is not long for the people of Horin. Before you go, be sure to visit the armory in the western part of the keep. If there is any material aid we can offer you, you shall have it. Western part of the keep. Unceremoniously, Embla sets off at a brisk pace. We should venture to be well prepared possible for leaving Indra. Any supplies, now is the time to get them. It's like she's an actor. I'm not leaving until I get some answers. And we have much to talk about, though I have fewer answers than you would have preferred. Worst yet, I fear what answers I do have, you shall wish I had never gotten. Sadly, we are much less safe here in Horn than Marcus would like to believe. I'll answer what I can for now, but most things should wait until we are far away from here. Are you still afraid of the Reavers? Them least of all, but there are other forces far older and more powerful than the Reavers with their eyes fixed on the Outer Isles. Just be careful. I see. So ask what you will, but mind your surroundings. What's really going on here? Reality itself is becoming undone around us. We cannot escape it, so instead we must seek the eye of the storm, Gradla. There is something there that beckons. And that father thing? As mankind has ever ruled the land, there are far older and more sinister things that rule the depths of the ocean. Ancient things with utterly alien minds. The deep ones are drawn here, like flies to carrion, and now they too have their terrible eyes fixed on Gradla. Is that why the Reavers were sending people to Gradla? The Reavers served the gods that their ancestors worshipped here in the Outer Isles, a faith that had lain dormant for millennia. As the conjunction approached, they were reminded of old allegiances and old terrible ways. Conjunction? What does that mean? Hearsay. There are powerful men who would burn us alive at the very mention of it. They have known about it for a long time, the courts of the Magi. It is the nightmare they want to close their eyes and pretend doesn't exist. How so? Not here. We've already lingered too long. As I've said, we better move on once we leave Indra behind. I promise there will be time for more questions once we are safe. For now, I'm truly happy it's you by my side here at the edge of madness. Now let's finish gathering supplies and make our way to Iago. Okay, so it has to be in there, though. Is this not the west of the keep? Oh, the west is the far left. I'm thinking east, you dummy. I need to go west. Is there a problem here? Let me see what you have then. Do 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 do. I need to actually double check what they all have. I also need to level them up. I'm level 14, so I still can't do that just yet. 3. Yeah, we'll have the charge damage increased for that first hit. For you, we'll get Arcane Rush. For you, we will get Club Accuracy. Get ranged accuracy. Alright, you have no armor, so let's get you some light armor. She could use some light armor as well. That's for you. You could use a better heavy armor plate. Is that the best? Yep, that's the most expensive, so it's probably the best. Put that on. Maybe he'll have a better hammer. Looks like mostly bows. Buy all the fire arrows. I could take a better medium armor. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let us leave this island. Look lively, boys. The savior of Horn graces our halls. A tall woman dressed in plate mail with a greatsword on her back offers a short bow. You're unsure if she's being sarcastic or not. And I see you out there fighting. I'm ashamed to say me and a handful of my lads ended up captured by Reavers. They started killing us off one by one. Real slow while the rest were forced to watch or even. Then the madmen suddenly started infighting like bloody animals, but at least we managed to flee. And who are you? Name's Vivian Larudo. I'm the newly minted captain of the city guard. It would appear the city's stock of officers is running low indeed. You don't sound too sure of yourself. Ha! Put me on the street to wrestle with thugs and drunkards any day, but this... being captain is a bit of change of pace for me and a lot more responsibilities, you can guess, especially now with the city in ruins and people streaming back in to pick up pieces, I can imagine. That reminds me, with even more people streaming in, you'll find the streets a bit more busy, more businesses are open, and I recommend you spend some time looking before you continue on your travels. Noted. I need to get going. I know we have potions, right? Where am I supposed to go? I have to go see Iago. I see they still haven't cleaned up the bodies. Perhaps why? I'm Julia's sister. I live in a vehicle called Feargal. I'm supposed to travel. Go on. I'm in no condition to travel now. And should your travels take you to Feargal, would you please seek out Yilla? Tell her I'm alive and not to worry. I'll see if I can't find her. Yeah, dog's just vibing in front of the... wild that they still keep the, follows your passing with idiotic. Can I help you? We have come to beg for aid. Our master is missing down below, and we are not allowed to enter and search for him. What of your master? Tell me more. Beseech your travel to Eero, seek out the Tower of Ash. Find us there and learn of our master's fate, but please, time is of the essence. That seems... This seems very fishy. We don't need him. I already have a sorcerer. I have Ember. Ember's better than any blabbermouth. Avoid. Enter. Do 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 do. So dude, you look grand. They're made in a ship shape and we are ready to sail. Let's sail. Music to my ears. We are ready when you are. Just know that you must finish your business here in the sea caves before we go. Leave no belonging behind or errand undone. My men and I will block off the land entrance to hide the sanctuary from would-be intruders and imperial scum. Let's go. Then I shall give the order. My crew and I will maneuver the maiden out and into the open waters and await you there. Board when you are ready, and though we may be sailing towards our doom, we are certainly sailing towards great adventure. The way of the maiden is expertly guided out of the sea. Cave and now lies at anchor, awaiting your arrival. While sailing on the overland map, to make camp, change appearance. Changes appearance, click on to explore the ship you're currently on. Okay. On the ship, it's possible to rest and reorganize, cook, craft items, and even do bartering. There may also be characters to talk to. When you're done, go to the ship's helm. The ship is alive with nervous energy as the crew scuttles back like pieces of some well-crafted machinery. Though your journey is bound to be fraught with danger, there is little doubt that being back at sea has done the crew well. True to his idiom, Iago swings in on a rope in a dramatic fashion, landing elegantly next to you. It is good to feel the wind on our faces. No, we are about to leave the fjord, and from there we may set our course north to Gratla. Good to hear. The Leviathan no doubt stalks us, so we must be careful from now on. We must keep to coastal waters and pray to the maidens that our speed will keep us safe. Nonetheless, we must take every precaution for now. I have posted double lookouts, and I'll be ready for the helm myself. Sorry, saying goodnight to my grandpa. I trust we are in the best of hands. Indeed you are, sir dude. Come see me in my quarters below if you wish to talk further. It is out there, I feel it. The Leviathan, it hungers. What is it? I suspect the Deep One's called it here, though who is the master and who is the servant I cannot tell. It is certainly older than them. You owe me answers, Embla. Hydra is behind us, and I need to know why we're risking our lives on this fool's errand. I do, and now is as good a time as any. 2 years ago I was, let's say, put on a trail of a rumor that an expedition has been mounted to the Outer Isles, more accurately, to an island north of Idra by the name of Gradla. It is cold and barren, but is allegedly the location of an ancient monastery referred to as the Black Priory. Though you've never heard the name before, it echoes in your mind as if stirring old memories. The site was built a full age into the past, and for millennia it stayed unnoticed and far removed from the affairs of the Empire. So much so, in fact, that it virtually passed out of the historical record centuries ago. No small feat in an empire built on the backs of its archivists and record keepers. Indeed, I am going to go for one more hour. I'm going to stop at 10, so we're chilling. I'll end it there, but again, if anybody's interested, all you got to do is exclamation point giveaway for a chance to win. But I will give that away at the end, and we're going to keep going. The site was built to Foolage. I already read all this. And thus it would have remained if it wasn't for the boundless ambition of a group of powerful men known as the Cabal. I don't know who it was that whispered in their ear, but something convinced them the Black Priory was not forgotten. It was willfully expunged. Why? Not for the monastery itself, but what was said to lie underneath it. The monks built the priory to guard something, a grave, an ancient tomb from the earliest days of the Empire. And if the priory's existence was truly lost to history, it means that at some point the very Empire itself must have aided in the conspiracy of silence. Who could be buried there to warrant such extreme measures? I cannot tell you exactly how I know this, but I have not a single shred of doubt. What lies buried under the priory is the corpse of a Magos Emperor. Not only that, it must be one of the first and oldest of the line. That can't be. It can and it is. Not all of the corpses of the first emperors can be accounted for, and intermittent in the Eternity Veil did not begin until late as after Galleon's ascension. The Cabal knew it to be true, as do I. Their expedition arrived at the island of Gradla a few months ago. I suspect they breached the tombs underneath the temple a few weeks later. Whatever they found there, its reticular reverberations were powerful enough to throw all of the Outer Isles into madness. And now we're sailing into the heart of the madness. He's calling out to me. I feel in every ounce of my being. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one to hear the call. Like sharks drawn to blood in the water, other things are drawn to it as well. Things from outside. What are you talking about? The dragon, its awakening, and its 7 eyes are fixed on the Outer Isle, on the Black Priory. Crawling tendrils of madness stretch greedily towards the Priory. It hungers for the holy corpse, and if it reaches it... You know I'm right. You can feel it in your guts. There is no other path out of the Outer Isles except for that which leads to the Black Priory and the secrets it holds. I don't really have more questions. Yes, I'm here for you when you need to talk, but I agree. Let's say that's enough for today. I'm going to go lie down. Trip travel does not go well with me. Oops. Before you lies a small village surrounded by fields and orchards. The air is laden in the fruits of laughter of children. As you approach a small cluster of quaint houses, you can't help but feel a feeling of calm and peace you're not used to. By the grace of the Golden Dead, it would appear a small sliver of life as it once was has survived. Head on your right lies a tavern that looks exactly like the kind where meals are hearty and the ale cooked just right. Calth stairs made a gate. We're stopping by there whether you want to or not. Looking around, you notice Roland has fallen behind the group and now stands seemingly transfixed a few steps behind you. What's wrong, Roland? Is it a trap? Families. Children. Feeling homesick? Let's just get some bloody ale. As Roland even walks up to you. Cruel deeds scar those who perform them as much as their victims, and Roland is a man with many scars. You continue on your way, for a moment of irrational fear passes over you. Will you be able to return to the cold, brutal world at large if you spend too much time in this quiet little piece of bliss? I am only trying to find some lady. Oh my god, get out of my way, you chickens. Hello, doggo. I'm excited for the carnival. Something wrong? Okay. You don't even want to be talked to. Can I cook anything? Nope, that's not a cooker. Hi there. Carnival. She said something about cider. Why so busy? Baron and the Baroness. Oh, I'm actually gonna ask that. Can you teach me a few recipes? I'll just buy them all. And read them all. Let's get some mashed potatoes in here, some farmer's omelets. I'm out of potatoes. The music just randomly stopped. It's a little concerning. I think I'm gonna leave though. I don't think I'm just trying to get to whatever the island is that they want me to go to. Is this it? No, it does not appear to be. Oh, that's genuinely startled me. Damn, one off. Okay, it's fine. Begin the combat. Oh no, I thought I was... Oh my god, I'm mixing up my people, I'm trolling right now. One, two, three, four. Missed. Nice crit. These wizards are no joke. One, two. Bang, 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 bang. I'm definitely gonna have to rest after this. Fire Frenzy. Does Fire Frenzy do damage? And I just have never noticed it. So I feel like a big Dumbo. Summon a giant insect. One, two, three, four. It's gonna do more zippity zaps. Missed. Missed! Ah! 2, 3, 4. Okay. Took everybody else dying, but I beat him. 2,000 XP, that's wild. You're encumbered and cannot move. Drop. Camp, please. Do. Do 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 do. Ration. 2 omelets. Some baked oysters. Two pumpkins. Begin rest. I won't lie, I am kind of speeding through things now. I got 32 XP, that's nice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now I gotta go back to the wheel, don't I? Oh my goodness, you're making it very hard to navigate. More fighting. Arg. I'm actually gonna let them come to me. Do 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 do. What the hell are you? Nice hits. 50 damage, Jesus. I could do a fireball if I get his turn next, which I think I do. Now I get his turn. Yeah, burn those things in the fire, please. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's Aura of Flame? One, two, three, 4. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Still panicked. Do 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 do. He's out of here. 1. Oh, you kind of tanky, actually. Oh, dang, wrong person. Nice. Do 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 do. Move up. 1, 2. It's panicked. Do 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 do. And can't hit you if you're off the screen. Defend, have somebody else attack it. Nicely done, team. Examine the shrine. Did I do whatever I needed to? Okay, so that island was pointless. Where the heck is the island that I need? More up here, maybe? Let's save. Land ho! Sounds the cry from the crow's nest. Ingo offers you a spyglass. There, fog banks to the north, Gradla's southern shore. If I remember correctly, the coastline is littered with underwater reefs and dangerous to navigate. I fear we cannot follow it without being forced into deeper waters and with the grasp of the behemoth. I'm below what now? The Priory lies on the plateau of the mountain chain that dominates Gradla's inland. As far as I know, the Cabal expedition landed at a small mining village called Adler's Helm and proceeded from there. Iago, what do you recommend? I suspect we will not be able to reach Adler's Helm without exposing ourselves to the dangers of the high seas. If you are to reach the village, you must land on the southern shore and then travel overland. I see. Let's make landfall. Sneak away from the dogs. 2 people did level up. I'm not sneaking away from this. Oh, they're white. Does that mean they're stronger now or something? There's a dead blue one there. That's not a good sign. Oh, Jesus, don't tell me we're all gonna start doing stuns again. Looks like we are. Let's get a circle of healing popped. It's the best I can do in this situation. Missed. Stunned. Oh, we can just burn them all. They're snow dogs, so they take more damage. Was my assumption. Another circle of healing. Yikes. One, two. Another. Oh, sorry, teammates. Missed. Jeebus. I'm mostly just taking out the little guys. I still gotta fight the big dogs. Oh, please stop missing. One, two. It's a lot of good damage, just not enough, unfortunately. Miss, 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 miss. I love missing. That's Rest in peace. That's a miss. Thank the Lord. Gonna cry. 1, 2. That's I just wish I could have that more often. Stunned, that's fine. Just defend at this point. 2, slap. Slap. One more slap ought to do it. There you go. Do 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 do. I didn't even look to see what they were called. They were just ice doggies. What is next for you? Crippling finesse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Just in case she needs to get out of melee and good old rolling. Your latest trials have left you exhausted, yet the perseverance it has taken to the push you become stronger. But despite this victory, a single thought plagues you. How much more can you push until there is nothing left? It's true. What is my weapon considered? Reset. It's a club. Oh, I must have missed it. Of course I'm short. I can't beat all these goblins. Devolved. Just out of curiosity, how strong are you guys? Nah. No. I can't beat them. Okay, this is the path I needed to take. Katabatic winds howl through the valley. To the north, great snow-covered peaks loom over you like ramparts of some great cosmic fortress. Embla leans in and shouts, "These are the interior mountains. We must find a way to ascend them to reach the plateau in the Priory. And we'll find that in Adler's Helm? All I know is the Cabal expedition traveled there, and that means we must too. I'm sure once we get there, the way will somehow reveal itself." It's a lot of hope, a lot to hope for. For now, let's try to get there in one piece. From what I understand, Adler's Helm lies somewhere near the northeastern part of this mountain range. If we follow its circumference, I believe we'll eventually arrive there. I am cooked. Flee. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to have to save scum this game even more than I have been to make it out. Of course. Oh, I forgot to level them up. Now I really have to... Do 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 do. What was I going to give you? I think I gave you what I gave you. I gave you evasive. Yeah, let's do it again, sure. And Roland, we're giving you clubbing. Now we're gonna save again, so I don't have to do those again. Let's try and sneak away. It's literally impossible to sneak away. and I can't beat him. That's why I'm loading. I know it's RNG whether or not I get a parlay. Hooray. Save right there. Is it on this path or parlay? Oh, that's an even higher one. Oof. Do 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 do. Do we keep following the path or do we go into the snow? Who knows? Oh, that looks like a... They're too fat to catch up to us. I guess not. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the combat. Let's do it. She can heal everybody, right? I forgot to give him good arrows though, so... Circle of healing. That does nothing. I missed. Do 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 do. Shank. There goes the dog. Do 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 do. Forwards. Even if I drop again, I gotta give it my all. Let's give you... Oh, don't have that. Oh, Greater Lay on Hands, I do have that. I don't have Circle of Healing. Do, 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 do. If I hit both of you, yes. Do 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 do. Oh, but he had. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can win this fight. I'm gonna keep trying, of course, but not sure if it's gonna happen. It will be up to Roland if it does. I misclicked. I've misclicked so many times in this fight that even if I had a chance of winning it, I probably don't with how many times I've done that. Oh, and Roland's panicked. Yeah, no winning that fight. And oh, I accidentally clicked out. Apologies. Do 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 do. Nope. Bag. Arrows. Even if they're poor arrows, they're still arrows. Adler's Helm. As you enter the mining camp, you are greeted by the sight of carnage. Dead horses and animals litter the small plaza, and the only visible sign of life is a lone dog. We've seen this before, Roland grumbles. You saw the wrecked ships as we came in, right? At least some of them came from Horden. That means there may at least be some reavers about, or worse. Psst, hey you! By the Golden Companies mounted a rescue. A wild-eyed man is peering at you through a slit in a door. What company? The Gildenville Mining Charter. Do you mean to say the company didn't send you? Well, aren't we all fucked then? Who are you?
Big Lorne, they called me. I'm the foreman here at the mines, or I used to be, is more like it. Crews all dead have taken into the mines. Me and a handful of other gathered here to hide for days, but all the rest are gone. And begging your pardon, we're staying right where we are until help arrives. What, you won't let me in? I shouldn't even be talking to you. Who draw them here, and they'll drag us into the mines as well. We're not coming out till it's safe.
Wait, I need info.
We'll be quick about it.
What's happened here? What can you tell me about the mines?
Ore mines is older than the mine. It's an older mine the company reclaimed. We have expanded the western tunnels when we broke into an older part of the cave. That's where we found the stairs. Stairs? Listen, I don't want to talk about it anymore right now. We found the stairs. Company set their expedition up to plateau, and whatever they found, things went to shit. Kill those things to the mine. They'll be a lot more talkative. Aye, we'll stay here, and for now, you can bloody well find your own place to hide. Come back once it's safe, and we'll see if we can't scrounge up some supplies and a warm bed for you. Be careful. Don't leave those bloody things here if things go bad. Okay, well, I gotta make camp there. And this is where I will probably leave it. We'll start with Adler's Helm next time. I think I'm gonna play next Wednesday. Or not this upcoming Wednesday, I mean. Tuesday we'll play something that's not...
We'll probably play more Killer Clowns. Assuming it's been updated. If it hasn't been updated, then maybe DBD, we'll see. But this is what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream first. Thanks everybody for always lurking over